Hot mics, hot mics.
I'll go full screen here.
Cookie time.
For live. There it goes. Boom. Let's bring up the audio and let's test the. Can you do test, make sure they're all working. Yeah, it's working, obviously.
Testing. 1, 2. Test.
Can
1,
you go
2.
full screen on this?
Testing. 1, 2. Yeah, I can hear Mike.
Can you?
Yep.
Let's go do.
Go sound.
Go through your ear. You can hear yourself though. Okay, let me try.
Testing. 1, 2. Check.
Check. Mic number 2. Check 3. Check 3. Check 3. Want to fix the this OBS? Oh, ready? OBS. Best. Good. OBS. SS. OBS. Okay, this is mic.
That one's a little rough. Let's turn this one down. Does this have a mat?
I just turned it down now.
Okay, let me test it.
Yep.
Testing. 1, 2.
That sounds better. Push that button. Hit the next one.
Okay, that's better.
All right. Let's turn this one off though.
Test. 1, 2. Check.
Check 1 2. This is mic 1 on the number 2. This is mic 1 on number 2. Mic 1 on number 2. Mic 1.
They can You can see how it interacts.
Testing, testing. 1, 2. Test, test, test.
It's coming across pretty good. Okay, so I need one more chair. We should get these chairs. Oh,
All
you know what
right.
we
Testing,
need?
testing.
Hey,
Ladies and gentlemen. Test, test, test. 1, 2.
When when the smash happens,
testing. 1, 2. Test, 1, 2. One, two. Test, 1, 2. Test, 1, 2. Testing. Test, 1, 2. Test, 1, 2. Testing, 1, 2. Test. Testing.
Test. 1, 2, 1, 2. Those speakers working? Okay. Why is that speaker
Test,
turned on?
1, 2. Did someone?
Is that speaker on?
Yeah, I hear the white noise. The music we're getting. What music? Do you have just
Test.
1, 2. Test. 1, 2.
Check. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
I can feel it.
Somebody touch something over here.
Check.
Check.
Testing.
Check. All right, I gotta figure out why that's not working now. So, is something? Test. That's going through on that one. Check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Hello. That is main out. Why so fuzzy? Check. Oh, I know why it's quiet, because this is lowered. Check. Well, that's OBS, sorry. Check, 1, 2, check. That sounds like crap. Test. That one's not working. That's not working? Test. All right, then. I'll do this then. All right, find this cable right here. You look underneath there, so we go in it. Can you disconnect it for me, Eddie, this one?
This one here. This This is it right here, right? Am I pulling the right one?
Yep, yep. Unplug that.
Unplug it?
Yep. Cool. And then this cable, I'm gonna need to pull that through. Is that it? Derek, you plug this to the back right there. Test, 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 test. That one's working. Sounds good.
Testing, testing. Hey, Eric, can you hear me on that side? Check, check, check. D, can you hear me on that side? Is that on? Test, 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 1, 2. Testing, testing, 1, 2.
Again?
Testing, testing, 1, 2. Test, 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 1, 2. Check, 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 1, 2.
That's the only thing I did
Test,
say.
test, test,
No?
1, 2.
Huh?
Testing, testing, 1, 2. Test, test, test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Test, 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 1, 2. Sounds good on the street, man. I mean,
No one talk. All right, no one's saying that today. All right.
testing,
Right now it
testing,
should only be going
1,
straight.
2.
Perfect. Now I'm gonna turn the speakers on.
Testing, testing,
It's
1,
going to the
2.
speakers. Fine.
Test, test, test,
I
1,
can hear his
2.
voice in the speaker. All right. So let's do.
Testing, testing, 1, 2.
All right.
Check, check, check.
No.
1, 1, 1, 2, 2. Check, check. 1, 2. Check, check, check.
Softly, but it's in there. If you got the head on it.
If you touch it, you can feel the vibration.
Testing, testing, 1, 2. Test, 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 test. Testing, testing, 1, 2. Check, 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 1, 2. Testing, testing.
What turn the. check, check. Nothing through the speakers though, through the top, right? Check, 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 check. I'm gonna unplug the stream. Check, 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 check. You can? So, hello, 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 hello. It's working, right? Because I'm not plugged into the system, so there's no way it's coming through anything else except for those speakers. So you guys need to check your ears. That's the speakers right now. There's nothing else but the speakers on. I have this unplugged from the room. That's why there's no signal on the screens. Y'all mess me up. Check, check, 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Huh? Soft?
Test, 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 1 2. Testing, testing, 1 2. Testing, testing. 1 2 1 2 3 4. Test, test, test. 1 2 3 4. Test, 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 1 2. Testing, testing, 1 2. Test, 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 1 2. Check, check, check. Testing, testing.
Sounds good. Okay.
Testing.
Yep. All right. I think perfect, perfect.
Testing, testing, 1 2. Test, 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 1 2.
We are good.
I'll go robotic on you.
Testing, testing, 1, 2. Check, check, check.
Stop battle. Pin TDD. Coffman.
All right, we're getting ready to start the 2021 DVEA Season 1 Finals, which we have Cielo Vista Charter versus Nellie Coffman Middle School. Wow, wow. You have music. And we have a VIP guest here today. We have Dr. Kovac. She is in charge of all things education in our district. So let's get a big round of applause for our OG gamer.
Oh, I'm definitely OG gamer.
Well, what?
Pac-Man? Is that what we're doing?
Is today the Pac-Man tournament?
No.
No.
Okay, I'm too old.
Pac-Man may miss Pac-Man, but that's
Maybe.
one of the most popular games of all time. Right on. You can do music. So we're going to do a quick little interview here today. Is that okay? Besides your favorite video game, which I hear is Pac-Man, what does the E in eSport stand for?
Electronic.
That is right. Is it electronic? Electronic sports? All right.
Cool.
So I know you very well, but some of those viewers out there in the cyberspace might not know. Can you give us your title and give us a little background of what you do in Palm Springs Unified School District?
Sure. Currently, I
There we go. All right. So Steam. So Steam is becoming a big part of Palm Springs education. One of its it's integrated in all the curriculums. And can you tell us a little about any type of new district adoptions or STEAM-related items or ideas that you want to see moving forward in the future for STEAM here at PSU STEAM?
Well, yeah, you can hear me now. Okay, so I think it would be amazing and beneficial for our students if we continue on that trajectory and really focus on STEAM and start moving forward with other labs like we have here at Nellie Coffman.
Outstanding. I think that's a great response. Yeah, Nellie Coffman Innovation Lab. If you haven't seen it, you have to go visit it, and it is quite amazing. Also, right now, I need the 2 League of Legends friendly teams to take your seats and start doing your setup, get logged in. We have a few people here. We have Dee, Eddie, and Vince to help out if you're getting you logged in. So let's go ahead and take your seats, get logged in. If you have mice or keyboards you want to swap out, Dee, give him a hand. All right, thank you. Do a little work there. All right, so here's a good one. So with most colleges offering esports and scholarship opportunities, how would you say that would change esports for public education, especially the K-12 industry in the United States?
I think it's going to be important for us to expand esports to more schools, not just high schools and middle schools, maybe even getting down there a little bit to elementary. I think that would be important to get kids excited and interested about that.
That is huge. I totally agree. I believe.
You heard it here first.
That's right. You heard it here first. Dr. Kovac says we need esports at elementary. Outstanding. And should we do our quick, are you guys ready for a dance? Not yet? All right.
Are you dancing though? No?
So our amazing
No.
team has decided to do a warm-up dance for everybody to get them excited. That's crazy.
Here comes Vince.
All right, so let's take a quick break and let's see the warm-up dance. Do you guys, Eric, do you want to cue the music up? So we have a special gift for all the middle school gamers. They're going to do something that's pretty popular on TikTok. I can't remember what it's called, but, oh, it's called Fancy Like. Do you want to switch the input to audience? Other one, hit 3 on that one and do audience over there, number 2. All right. So this is Fancy Like. Have you heard that song, Fancy Like?
Of course.
Yeah.
But I won't dance today.
Wait. Oh. Okay.
Maybe. We'll see. Let me watch first. Let me watch
Kovac
first.
knows this dance. All right. Eric, you ready? All right. You have the mic. Oh my gosh, if anything, you Will, thank you, data system. Thank you, little Mac.
I love it.
Oh my gosh, they're nuts.
That's awesome.
So the teams are all getting set up. Coaches, just go ahead and let me know when your team's getting close. Also, if you have any problems, make sure you let me know as well. So, Dr. Kovac, for those students out there in high school, middle school, and pretty soon elementary that are interested in esports, who should they talk to? How do they get involved?
Wow, they should begin by talking to their principal to let them know they're really excited and want to get involved. Those schools that do have a coach, the students can speak to them, and guess what? They can even reach out to me.
You heard that. You want to get involved in esports? Talk to that coach. If you don't know who the coach is, talk to your principal. And if you don't have comfortable...
Dr. K, Dr. K. You can
Dr. K, a.k.a. Pack Woman.
That's it.
Let's see here. Oh. Fun facts. You want to talk about fun facts? All right. So just to show you how important esports is for education, every single D1 college has a full-blown esports team or teams. For example, UCLA has, how many teams do they have? Let's see, we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 full different teams. And if you're going to college, which all of you will be going to college, the applications for esports for colleges is usually in September for the following year.
Wow, there's another fun fact here.
What do you see there?
Wow, it has something to do with Hungary. You know, I like that. Software development represents 6% of Hungary's GDP and employs over 80,000 software developers. That's amazing for a country in Central Europe, a small country.
That is amazing. And in fact, it's one of the largest producers of software, meaning other countries hire these developers to write software, apps, programs for them. Very, very interesting, very, very cool.
That's
Right.
amazing. I'm impressed.
So, We should be starting in approximately 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Let's hear it.
League of Legends.
All right, so this is the, all right.
Ready? League of Legends, let's get ready to rumble! Nellie and Coffman Cougars and Cielo Vista Charter Eagles. Let's go! Test, test.
So League of Legends, just so we all know, is a 5v5 strategic game. Requires a ton of coordination, communication, resource management, and anticipation. The two teams of 5, they have very important roles. We have a jungle role, his job is to do objectives and also to provide support in all lanes. We have a top laner, whose job is to push the top lane and get the most CS the quickest as possible, and then jump down to the middle to help out the middle. The middle is very open to ganks. Their job is to push their lane, get resources, and usually the middle is sometimes in the bottom. We usually have 2 players, support and attack, carry, damage, ADC, and those 2 work as a team. And that's usually where some of the most excitement happens. So this is a very high level game. And these middle school students have been practicing all season, sort of. So this will be a friendly. In high school, it gets very competitive. So I can't wait to see what these youngsters do. So Dr. Kovac, who's your favorite to win today?
I refuse to respond.
Very, very
I want them
wise.
both to win.
That might be a first today.
Okay. I just want them to do their best.
I'm excited. Let me hear the crowd. Who are we rooting for? Amazing.
Oh man, it's been a long time. Testing, testing, 1, 2. Yeah, it looks like we are towards the end here. Actually, looks like everyone's locked in, right?
Everybody's locked in, and then you want to interact with
Dr. Kovacs, can you hear me?
Yes, I can, Mr. Rivera.
Did you know that Netflix put out an entire series dedicated to League of Legends?
Wow. No, thank you. You learn something new every day. I wasn't aware of that.
Pretty good.
It's really good.
It's really good for anyone,
extremely
not just League of Legends fans.
But yeah, it's
Put it on your list, you know.
I will.
You get a
Already have it on the list.
All right, so it looks like we are on delay. So the way this works too, because we don't want to give anyone a competitive advantage, we are on a slight delay so that the team can't see each other on the screens here. And so it's part of the process. And you know, you may hear some woos and ahs before we get to see what they're doing, but the action is still what they're doing. And what's neat about this too, and this is this spectator that we have here, it automatically detects when action is happening, and it'll zoom in on us. So we'll try to
Ooh.
explain what's happening as
Love
it goes
it.
on.
all right. Good there. Emergencies anywhere.
All right, looks like the kids they're locked in on the stream. You should be able to see on the right side here of your screen, right? We have CVC, Cielo Vista Eagles, and on the left side we have our Cougars, our NNC Cougars. So all right, I can already start hearing the kiddos communicating. That's another big part of this, that when we talk about like the 4 C's, right, as it pertains to education, and for this particular game more than any other game, it really has a really strong communication part. You have to be very specific about what you say. It can't be vague, because then it leads to miscommunication or missteps in the game. And so these 5 folks here have to be in a really good concert to figure out, you know, you almost have to predict what they're going to say without saying it, but communication is obviously a really big part of this whole routine. So it makes this sport
4 C's.
yeah, it's super, to me, right, I didn't get this, right, as a kiddo, but the idea of being able to bring a team sport like this to a school where, you know, maybe I wasn't the most athletic individual in the world, but it would have given me an opportunity to play and still be part of a team, even though sports wasn't our avenue. Did you happen to play any sports in?
Yes, I did.
Oh yeah, what did you play?
Well, volleyball, cross country, running, believe it or not.
That's awesome. I know a couple people in our office that are volleyball enthusiasts.
Sure did.
It's
A long time ago, Mr. Rivera.
So being part of that team, right? What did that do for you at the high? Did you play at the collegiate level, or was it high school?
High school.
Okay, so what was that like for you as a student in your school? What did volleyball offer to you?
Well, just an opportunity to really connect with your peers in high school and to build those lifelong relationships with them and to really strive to do something together to be successful.
Together, right? I think that's a big part of this. This group is together a lot, and they get to play and compete. And I think something about competing with it's very rare to find that situation after high school, or I'm sure in college too, where you get to be so close to a group of people that have your back the entire time.
I completely agree. And what a great opportunity for our students here in the district.
Absolutely, yeah. They've come a long way. And at the middle school level, this particular game, and we're doing a friendly game here, so it's not necessarily a huge competitive aspect. This is, you know, starting the day this way, but in high school, it does become a pretty competitive. And one of the big schools, my old alma mater, UC Irvine, they have a really competitive, you know, high-stakes League of Legends team. When we went to go visit and talk to them, it was fascinating to me because they have an entire team dedicated to, and they treat them exactly like a volleyball player or a football, basketball player, and they get special counseling. They get a nutritionist. They get priority enrollment. They get tutors. So just like any other athlete, that they get an opportunity to be placed at the highest level, excel academically first, but then also be taken care of so that when they do play at this level, it's meaningful for championships.
So when you visited UC Irvine, how did that make you feel reflecting on that you were a student there? Did it make you proud or
Yeah.
make you wish you also would have been able to participate when you were
Part
there?
of it was like, I know where all my tuition money went because they built an entire stadium. But no, it's beautiful. It's good to see because, like I said, it's not something that we got particular access to. But for our children, for my children, it would be something that if they're interested in, they have that avenue and they'll have it here.
Perfect, amazing.
Oh my, okay. All right, so we have one elimination so far on the blue side. Will you know which side, which color? So we have obviously the red versus the blue. So one team versus the other team, and you'll notice that 3 lanes. Cielo Vista is blue. Okay. So Cielo Vista is blue, Nellie Coffman is red, and you'll notice on the map, it's a pretty large map, and everyone has a specific role. The idea is just like in football, right? You don't want them to get to your end zone. So I'm trying to simplify here. At the very end, there's something that they're trying to reach on the other side, and all 5 are trying to push into their territory. So that you see, at that top lane, they're protecting that tower. As those towers fall, their defenses become weaker and weaker, and your goal is to push onto their side as much as you can. Currently, it looks like Team Red is a slight advantage because they have 2. They're down 2-0, but it's still early game, so I mean, this kind of game usually takes about 30 to 45 minutes, depending on. Okay, looks like we got a really good engagement up here on the top. So it looks like all the action right now is happening at the top, and look, so he's teleported back. You see, he's kind of a low health, so he's going to retreat back to his home base so that he can. Oh, he decided to change his mind. He's gonna try and engage. So that red tower, you protect your red tower. If you're red, you're blue, you protect your blue tower. And obviously the opponent is trying to encroach on your space. I'm trying to see what the names are. One of the most fascinating things that I love asking students is what their gamer tags are. Right? Because generally, I think teachers in general and adults don't necessarily ever kind of take the time to recognize that that's part of their identity. Whatever they get to decide what they want to be called in this digital space. There's usually a story behind what their gamer tag is or why they play something. Usually it's tied to something they care about. So it's always interesting to see. My gamer tag was created. I was going to say.
What's your gamer tag?
My gamer tag. So it started when I want to preface this because it's not like I created it just a year ago. Okay? I was in middle school, and my gamer tag was Eddie, right? So Scrubbity was my gamer tag, and that's what I go by. Scrubbity. That's Scrubbity, yeah. And it just sticks with you, and that's I was 12 years old, and now an old man here. We'll just keep it. Just keep the same tag. Yeah. Yeah, what do you want your gamer tag to be?
Wow. Let me think about that for a moment.
Names that you share with the public?
No,
No, not at this time.
not at this time. I'll reflect on that.
But that's part of the beauty here. We're meeting the students really where they are. This is where they spend a ton of time on their own. Their free time is dedicated a good chunk of it goes to video games. And we get to keep into their all right, so it looks like Cielo Vista has 3 O's, and it looks like another's going to fall on the Coffman side. Nope, he saves himself. Great job on recovering there. So again, every time that there's an elimination, increasing the goals on the one side, the more eliminations, the better. There is a point where if they're too far behind, and another elimination for, looks like Cielo Vista. Right, Cielo Vista is blue, correct? Looks like Cielo Vista is doing really well. They are 5-0 right now in terms of 5 eliminations. Again, they get to recover, they get their health back, and they kind of come back. But at a certain point, like I was saying, it becomes a little too insurmountable. But I think it's still too early too early to call it. So gold is, so every character has a set of abilities, and they cost money. And so the gold allows you to continually upgrade your weapons and your abilities to become stronger. I guess and that's why it matters. Your elimination will increase the amount of gold. Another elimination for Cielo Vista is really putting in work here for our team. They have taken over essentially the bottom part of the map here. It's looking like it might be a little, but it's a little to tell, but it's looking a little one-sided right now. Looks like Coffman is a little low on the top of the map too, and on the bottom of the map they're pushing the towers. And again, the towers, the more you eliminate, the weaker their defenses become and encroach onto their space. That's kind of the goal of the game. There's so much strategy to this game. I'm a novice at best. Will did his best to get me to up to par here, but this game was not the one that spoke to me. So what do you think so far? How does this from
I am enthralled.
you're enthralled?
Yes.
Something about whoever also talking about Steam and STEM, the creators of this game, right? The top it's the character development. We talk about how Steam and STEM connect so many people. Someone built this game, right? Even though they weren't the coder, they weren't the one that programmed the game. Someone created the story behind the character, the lore. So all the writing skills that we talk about that are super important, and you articulate your ideas. There's a developer out there that put a ton of time into making each individual character also has a backstory and how they're created in this call it metaverse, but not the Facebook metaverse, but this.
Yeah. 7.
It is down. We are down 7-0. Cielo Vista is instead of they are increasing their lead here. 7 deaths on. Or 7 eliminations on their side, and they have a 5,000, looks like 6,000 gold of damage as well. So it is looking again. This is the part of this game. You're never out until you're out, right? You don't want to keep perseverance in this capacity. We don't quit at this point. We keep pushing. We adjust. The entire time they're adjusting their plan to communicate so that they can make the adjustment. It does look like bottom now is taking this tower. So this is Coffman's team. They are pushing onto the tower, and again, that gives them more gold if they can eliminate that tower. I want to take somebody. So we got Pumpkin 141, we got Sarah, Dominator 2021, and Capri. Okay, I like that. We got Super, Rogue Julian, Ethan. We have Ethan Weepin. I love that. Ethan Weepin. Co-Thunder, Big Boy Alex, and Jeter maybe? Jeter. Again, super creative. We'll have to ask them once they're done how they came up with their names, because again, love Coffman. Okay, there you go. See, you're never out till you're out. Coffman is now officially on the board. No towers are falling, so we're still pretty early on in the game. And they got a second, and just like that, we're back in the game. That was a mid. So one of the towers is officially down for Coffman here. You can see that on the middle of the map. They have taken one of their towers. Looks like there's a division here on top. Okay, the Coffman looks to be ahead. Although Cielo Vista doesn't seem to be giving away. Okay, popped them up. So there's so many different abilities in this game. Essentially what you're trying to do, aside from eliminating them and taking gold, your abilities usually counter someone else's. So if you're like a long range attack, then that means you're trying to stay back, which usually means that you're going to stay okay. Oh, and you got a dragon. So another part of the map, there's different objectives throughout. There's two dragons, one of them that we just took, the ocean dragon. So that again increases the strength of the team that just eliminated that. So a dragon, if you can tame a dragon, right, then we've all seen that show. So looks like Milkwood is going to another stuff happen. Oh, take the top. We just had Coffman that snuck up on here, and Cielo Vista is going to try and take advantage and see if he can got the elimination. So 9, so Sarah went down there. Super Rogue Julian just got another elimination there on CVC side. The gold lead is now up to 8,000.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
do have a really pretty good match on our. The bounties are available soon. It looks like we're about getting to. Okay, so we have 2 towers down on the Cielo Vista. So Cielo Vista's taken 2 towers. Coffman, his tower is still strong. So looks like Cielo Vista does have a pretty steady lead. So we're about to have another engagement. You'll see that usually each lane is protected by one individual, and you'll see we'll call the jungler that kind of roams around to try and sneak up on someone and by supplies, but it didn't look like it didn't work out there. The jungler is really. We have 2 individuals versus 1. Coffman does not have a jungler. Yeah. So these engagements too. The idea, right? You're communicating time. If you need help, you have to tell them. You have to tell your teammate, someone's coming after me. I need help. Because a lot of times, that's the whole part of this is you get numbers and you take advantage of the one side. And so you see again the jungler on Cielo Vista teamed up with the teammate, communicating back, and got another elimination for Cielo Vista. Now they're going after the second here. They're using all their abilities to slow them down, and another elimination on the side of Cielo Vista. Wow. They are doing really well. Cielo Vista is 12-13 to 2. Looks like Ethan, the Weethan, is on a rampage. They're doing really well. This is great to see. Again, Polly Bear just came down. And you hear the communication right there. They're all talking. It almost seems like they're speaking in code, but to them it means that they're talking together now. Maybe a little hurried, right? When you get a little panic. Okay, looks like another tower's going down on the Coffman side. And it looks like 3 on this last tower here. So definitely someone is taking a pretty steep advantage. They have a 12,000 gold lead. They have 4 towers down at this point. They're going for. Looks like a clean sweep here. They're trying to end this game quickly. They want to get to Super Smash Brothers. It looks like they really want to. That'll be. We have it'll be a little more even match. Yeah. This and again, this game is. It's great to see at the middle school level, but really our high schools have really put in a lot of time in developing this, and I'll be super excited when we get our first League of Legends or some kind of scholarship. We'll be through the moon. That'll be an amazing opportunity for a lot of our kiddos. All right, so we have mid here. We got CBC pushing up on mid. We have 1 person trying to defend it, but it doesn't look like it's going to be enough. 3 of them are in mid just trying to take over. And another elimination for CBC. So Ethan, the Weethan, is unstoppable. He is just really taking advantage of this gameplay here. And we'll have to the MVP of the game might be Ethan Weethan here. I love that. Oh, they just missed each other, and now it looks like it's 2 versus 1. Oh, and then here comes the help from Cielo Vista. So they are going to engage. They have the advantage there, so they're going to push up to 2 versus 2. And again, Cielo Vista's advantage looks like Coffman's trying to run away, but it's not working out so well. And they're chasing him down. They're not letting him get away. Oh, Ethan is dominating the game. The man does not know how to say, oh my goodness. All of them are doing well. We are at 19-2 advantage here for Cielo Vista Charter. We've got 14,000 gold lead. That's brilliant. Yeah, maybe we put them against a high school team and see what happens, right? Everyone's doing really well though. This is a great, again, friendly match. We're just Cielo Vista versus Nellie Coffman. Coffman's a little disadvantage here. We're at 19-2 in the favor of Cielo Vista, and they do have a 15K lead in gold. Lux, oh yeah, she's stacking. Ethan the Weehan, spent his money wisely. He is very strong right now in this game. Oh, they're not afraid of the tower. They're just diving on the tower because they're not afraid. They're at such a high advantage. Even through all that, another Ethan the Weehan is godlike. Ethan is godlike according to League of Legends. Obviously, he's having a great time. Someone said good game over there. Okay, hey, look, there you go. Coffman just got an elimination, so we're at 23. 20-3 there, and it looks like there's another one that might fall here. Yep, there goes another one for the Coffman. There might be some. Look, they're all stacking together. They're working together. They're all chasing one team at a time here. But they just got another elimination. All right, so it looks like they're grouping together. So part of the game right there, a lot of their towers are falling. So I think if they get caught out individually, they need to fight together in order to get an elimination. So all three of Coffman there sticking together. All four teams, they're not leaving each other's side. They're taking it to the very end, and they're teaming up. See if I can get a pick here on Cielo Vista. Is Baron up? Okay, so they're going to start dragging here. Looks like they're going to try and solo dragon, although we have a little bit of help coming on their side.
Another objective. I'm really impressed the way Nellie's working together. You guys don't give up. Try to catch that Tristana by himself. Push that tower. Looks like mid is pushing on the tower. They drop. Rift. Here comes Rift at the mid. They're at the inhibitor. What a great game. One tower left. Just the crystal. They're on the crystal, and that looks like GG, folks. Wow, what a great friendly between Cielo Vista Charter and Nellie Coffman. So proud of you guys.
All right, great job. What a wonderful friendly game. Cielo Vista taking the W there. You want to? All right, so first esports event. Is your heart doing okay?
Yes, and I'm reflecting on what my name's going to be.
You're still, we need to come up with a name.
My gamer name.
Having a name like Ethan Weethan kind of changes things, right? It makes
Sure
you think.
does.
You really got to be creative with your name.
You do?
It might be your gamer tag for the rest of your life, like me. and
Exactly.
Can't ever change
Depends on where
it.
you guys want to sit. You can either stay
So
here.
what a wonderful engagement here. Obviously, just a friendly between Cielo Vista Charter and Cielo Vista and Nellie Coffman. Again, going in favor of Cielo Vista. This game, they don't play it too often, but when they do, obviously they've come a long way. So
They have.
So what thinking of what you just saw, we have 5 kiddos playing against another 5 kiddos. What are some takeaways from the gameplay here?
Strategy. I'm just very impressed. Perseverance and that teamwork
That's absolutely right. The entire time, right? They were,
the entire time.
even though Nellie Coffman was down, right? They
Never gave up.
They never gave up. They're re-strategizing. You saw them at some point bundling together, trying to stick together, fight it out. Not once did I ever hear a negative thing on their side. There we go. Music starts. I know. This is our music. You know, I don't know if these students know.
No, this is awesome.
All right, so actually, we have, it looks like we're switching gears to the next game. So, Super Smash Brothers is the next game. And my son will get to go here. So I'm maybe.
I noticed that, yes.
My oldest child here will be starting us off when they get going. But,
You must be proud.
That's my boy. That's my boy. But what we've seen, because Super Smash Brothers is it's a game that's been around for a while. Riverside County Office of Education has also decided that is the game that they've been focusing on, and they run their own tournaments within different school districts, and obviously we kind of run our own little thing here, but we've been part of their events before. But it's the kind of game that everyone can understand. It's 1 versus 1, but teams of 5. So it's out of the 5 players, whoever can get essentially the 3 wins the game. So that's the format that we're playing here today. Have you ever heard of Super Smash Brothers before?
No,
Never have?
have.
What's cool about Smash Brothers, though, is that it incorporates characters from games that we know. So, Super Mario Brothers.
I was going to say that. It sounds similar to Super Mario
So
Brothers.
Super Mario Brothers is so you'll see Mario, Luigi, the princess. They all show up. They make their cameos. How about Donkey Kong? You ever?
Yes, I have.
Okay, so he's also available in the game. So you can play those characters. They all have their own abilities, and you play against them. If you had to pick a character from, I heard Pac-Man earlier, but is there a character that you would want to learn how to play with as a Super Smash Brothers character?
Mario.
Mario.
Of course.
Yeah, the original, right? For
The OG.
OG, yes. He's and that's what's great, because that game it's super kid friendly. Obviously, I play it with my sons and my daughters. It's the kind of thing that you can pick up, and even when you get to college, you always will see a couple people will gather together, and instantly they fall into, I've played this before. Let's do this, and obviously to varying degrees of how good someone is, but I don't know if you've seen, there's been a vampire that's been walking around. I'm not sure where he is now, but he issued a challenge to our students. Did you happen to see that?
Is that the person that was in the video that I viewed?
Yeah, I think I've seen him. His Coffman was out there earlier, and the way that this is going to work is, right now, Cielo Vista will be playing against Nellie Coffman, and they'll individually go up against each other. Whomever wins the tournament.
You're going to talk to the student real quick.
Oh, it looks like we're getting a kiddo. Is this our Ethan? What is your name? Alex. I was like, is it Ethan Weethan? Oh, he is your former student. Oh, what a wonderful.
She was my elementary school teacher. I mean principal.
Principal. That is so cool. So, what did that feel like right now? How was that?
It was crazy, like those last couple of moments before the game ended, where me and my teammate, I was worried that we weren't gonna make that, but somehow me and him managed to make it, and that's how we came to where we are today, of winning the finals and having a good time.
That's awesome. That's great. And what is your position in the game?
I'm support.
And what does support do? What is your role?
So basically, support gives me the opportunity to help my teammate be able to get final hits and lead us to victory by giving them health, and sometimes even having to take shots for them so they can last.
So you're like the bruiser. You're like the bodyguard to
Exactly.
your teammate. Very cool. Very cool. That was a very impressive win. That was pretty dominant. You guys really stepped it up, and
I really couldn't have done it without all my teammates.
what a wonderful response. See that? It's almost,
I'm just so
Al,
proud.
you taught him right. He's a product of where kiddos here.
I had no idea that I'd be here today.
Say again?
I had no idea that I'd be here today.
Wow. Well, we're glad to have you. This has been such a cool experience to watch you all play. We obviously hope that you continue playing. What grade are you in?
7th.
You're in 7th grade. Okay. So you still have one more year at Cielo Vista. Obviously, they have their their esports team pretty fully developed over there with Mr. Gordon. What's Mr. Gordon like?
He's good. He's been a good coach, along with our other coach Chase. They've helped a lot. Gave us strategies, and they're also another reason why we managed to get this far.
Having good coaches is a very important part, and that's throughout your entire life. Anyone that can mentor you or help you out, it's always good to have someone that you can learn from. How long have you been playing League of Legends?
Oh, this is my first time ever playing.
First time?
Yeah, this is my first year ever playing.
First year, and look at how far you've come in such a short amount of time. That is very impressive. And obviously you like the game?
Yeah, I've grown to like it a lot.
You've learned, yeah, it's a very complex game, and there's tons and tons of levels, obviously, and it looks like you guys are on your way.
I have a question, may I ask?
So Alex, how do you maintain your composure or remain calm when you're
All it
playing?
is try to have a straight face and always think about what the end is gonna be like. Always imagine the victory in your hand. Even when it's getting tough, just see the victory in your hands, and then that's how I manage to stay calm.
I'm going to remember that. Thank you, Alex. I am. Great response.
That is a great response. That's
I have to remember
perfect.
that. I'm learning something now. I'm like,
Yeah,
wow.
we got to learn. Yeah,
Like-
that's that perseverance. You showed that today. You came out on top. What are you looking forward to from the Super Smash Brothers side?
Oh, I'm looking forward to them winning. I've known some of these kids and I've seen them play. They're really good, and I think I'm hoping that it ends up being in their favor.
Hopefully it's in your favor. Absolutely. I'm glad that you guys took the first round of our friendly League of Legends tournament or game, and now we get to see Super Smash Brothers. Do you play Super Smash Brothers?
Oh, I don't play it as much as they do.
Okay, are you gonna stick to League of Legends then for next year?
Yeah, definitely.
That's great. Love it. Love it. All right. So do you know who's going first on your team?
No, I don't remember.
You don't know who's going first yet? All right. Looks like we're getting set up. We're almost there. We got a little crowd gathering around
So
our.
excited because the son is on the team. See, you know that.
Oh, it's Fabian.
Fabian. I happen to know him very
You
well.
do?
I happen to know him very
It's a
well.
son.
I think he might join us at some point here to talk to us about the game and see what he's gleaned over the year of esports as well.
How's your little sister?
Oh, she's good.
She's good. Your mom, how's she doing?
She's good. I have a baby sister now.
Baby sister?
Yeah, her name's Sophia.
Just beautiful. How old is she?
She's
Newborn or-
she's a year and 2 months.
Tell her I said hello.
I will.
What's that like? Because my students are a little older, right? They were high school students, and I see them throughout the valley all the time. And generally they're working or in some sort of professional capacity. What's it like for you when you run into your kiddos?
I love it. I love seeing them. I always feel as though they're always my kids. And when I looked over and saw Alex, I'm like, that's Alex Borrego. He has the same face, and just so proud of him and that he has such commitment and perseverance. And I look forward to keep seeing you move on up, my friend.
He's like so shy. He was always shy.
Thank you.
You did really well. Congratulations. Great job today. Look forward to seeing you next year or next season, even if they have another season of this. And can't wait to see what the Eagles do.
Yeah. I'm hoping we make it next year.
All right. I'm sure you will. Fantastic. You're
performed
well
today? Yeah, I
on
can
your way.
imagine.
You're well on your way. I think you're good to go. You want to bring over one of your coaches for me?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Over there, you can do the coach.
Hey, how's it going?
Feeling pretty good after that.
You guys did really well. Did you expect that kind of a walloping, or was it surprising?
We prepare for the worst, hope for the best, but I just try to get them as good prepared as possible, and so I feel good that they performed to the expectations we had for them.
That's great. And did you play League of Legends? Is that a game that you're familiar with, or was this new for you too?
Yeah, I'm kind of the League of Legends nerd on the team and coach, so I can give them some pretty deep strategies, and I gave that little extra boost to them, I think.
Oh, that's great. So you've got some experience on your belt. What rank, if you don't mind me asking?
I was up to Gold 1, and then I realized that rank is not a very friendly way to play after you get out of work. So I don't play ranked anymore, but we just play 5 versus 5, and there's a little less toxicity in that. You know?
No, that's great. Sometimes you have to kind of adjust your expectations. Some games like that, it's definitely the community hit or miss sometimes. But that's part of what this is, right?
Absolutely.
We're paving the way of how esports, and yes, it can be toxic, but we want to eliminate that. We want to create a structure so students know how to deal with failure and how to communicate properly, so that when they are put to a task or they do lose, they know how to handle it. Or we're watching Coffman play, and they never ended. They really kept trying the entire time, and they did really well.
And that's what I think the most important thing we can teach as coaches is to have them handle the unexpected when it comes to online chat, when it comes to performance, when it comes to outcome. If they can maintain a level head and have fun on top of that, they're winning no matter what. And I tell that to my guys when I play, and they're disappointed in themselves, and they're like, I didn't do this, Mr. Coach Chase, or that. I tell them the main thing I didn't see you guys do is have fun. So if you can focus on having fun, the other stuff, growth, hopefully comes after that.
That's great. What is the size of your esports club this year?
So for this season, it looks like we had about 6 to 7 in Smash and 6 in League. So we were able to roster a full team of League and a sub if there was someone who wasn't able to make it that day for our after-school esports.
A full-blown team. That's great to hear.
Yeah.
So this next piece here, we have Super Smash Brothers. How do you like your chances for this one here?
Honestly, this should be really hyped because I think it's going to be very close. I'm not trying to pull any punches when I say that I have no idea who's going to win because both teams will look great. This is going to be the close match of the game, the day, I think.
This will be a lot of fun, and we've got so the format, just for everyone listening at home, we've got 5 versus 5. Each individual goes against one individual. Whoever wins that, right, gets the win for the team. It's out of 5, so first to 3 essentially will be the winner. We will be deciding on an MVP. The MVP of this match will then go on to face our boss here. We have a couple of we have Dracula in the house that they'll be playing up against. And, if they can beat Dracula, then they leave with some prizes here today.
Ooh.
So I know that on Cielo Vista side we have my oldest son, Fabian, will be playing.
That's right.
Mr. Beal. You know who he's playing against?
I don't.
Mr. Beal.
Beal.
Eric, who's playing first on your side? Jolie. What's it? Jolie. All right, looks like Fabian will be playing against Jolie. We'll be curious to see who they choose. I know who my son will most likely select.
Okay.
But that's a big part of this, right?
Yes, huge
just like
part
League
of the strategy.
Legends, there's counters to your strategies, and it's a very intellectual game in some capacity, and there's a lot of nuances that obviously I'm not privy to because I'm not that great, but but it is interesting to see different strategies. So we got first starting off Jolie versus Fabian. We're still setting up the rule set here. Looks like we have 3 stocks. We have a 7-minute time limit. Mm-hmm. There are no items, of course, because in competition you don't play with items.
That's right.
And essentially it's first to win. And looks like we're still getting set up here. I'm curious to know, do you happen to know who Jolie might pick? Did you guys strategize as to how you're going to deal with different picks? Or?
Yes, they did. They chose the order of the players based on who they thought the other team was going to play. That's why they have Fabian leading off. And I don't know exactly who they're going to pick or who they think that Nellie's going to pick, but I know that that's why he was chosen to go first.
Got it.
Yeah, so
Got it.
there's definitely a ton of strategy in Smash as well. It's a very deep game, just like League of Legends.
Yes, League of Legends, and obviously a little more individual, whereas League of
Yes.
Legends is a team sport. You have
Right.
the 5 versus 5. Obviously, they're highly supporting each other. They're very invested in how well everyone does, and we have that aspect. Oh, all of a sudden, there's some thunder and clouds. Are we gonna get a visit from the one and only? Ladies and gentlemen, for those of you that cannot see what's about to happen, look around. Do you see him? Do you see him? Do you hear him? Dracula has entered the building. We just had Dracula enter the room here. I don't know if you saw the lights flicker.
Looks like
his
his
presence is very omnificent. Is that
Yeah.
what omnipotent?
Omnipotent, yeah.
Omnipotent.
Oh, yeah.
So Dracula is our resident raid boss here, and at the end of the game, the MVP will be facing off against Dracula, and if he can win, he will leave with tons and tons of prizes. But he's a pretty. I've watched Dracula play.
Yeah.
He knows what he's doing.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
All right, so we've got Kirby versus Kirby, Fabian versus Jolie. We have Joe. I'm gonna say Jolie is go with pink, and we'll go. Fabian is looking at purple here.
Yeah.
So pink versus purple, Kirby versus Kirby.
Oh, mirror
to
match.
start us off.
Oh.
All right, you stay right there.
All right, everyone. Good luck. Have fun.
I think Dracula's observing. He's trying to get some strats.
Dracula might be trying to cheat here. Get into the inside strats
Well,
so that he can then defeat our
somebody get a mirror to get this guy out of here. Get a mirror. Get some garlic.
All right, well, that's our time, Coach.
Thank you
so
very
much
much
for hanging out with me. Enjoy your, and good luck to your team.
Thank you.
Dr. Kovac, appreciate. Thank you for hanging out with me. I'm going to kick it over to Will and Dr. Killian.
Dr. Kavats, you stay right there. Oh. Eddie, you hang on to this in case you need to make any announcements. And then I would like you to interview Deanna, if you don't mind. All right. So we have a special guest here. We have Dr. Killian. And, they started already. Right on. Wow. So Dr. Killian is our well, let's jump into this.
All right, let's do it.
All right, so we have a special guest here today. We have Dr. Killian, who is our Director of Secondary Education and Director of CTE. Is that correct?
We have a coordinator team, but it falls under.
Go ahead. Check. That's probably up a little bit higher, a little higher, a little higher, a little higher. Check 1, 2. That sounds good. How's that sound?
Hello.
All right.
All right.
So this will be a special interview. Dr. Kovac is going to interview Dr. Killian.
Okay.
And what I say is so interesting is both last names start with a K.
I am so excited to interview Dr. K.
Thank you, Dr. K.
Dr. Killian, what is your favorite video game?
So I don't have a favorite video game, but I will say that I'm super impressed with how far video games have come. Back in the olden days, back in my days, video games were played in an arcade, separate, and since then it's evolved and now it's readily available, and it's a spectator sport where it's being streamed and there's spectators and it's competitive and more collaborative.
So tell us a little bit about your position and how you will support or promote esports in our schools.
So I am the Director of Secondary Curriculum and Instruction, and so I support and oversee programs at the various middle schools and high schools. Yes! Woo! And so part of my roles is to support not only the academics, but the co-curricular activities and the extracurricular activities. And any way that we can increase collaboration, supporting one another, as we're seeing right now, and that camaraderie with students, that's my job, is to support school sites and students.
So how important are esports for our high school students?
So esports has the ability to bring people together, as we're seeing right here in front of us. It allows students to engage in a team sport that's not the traditional sports that we're used to on the field, football, basketball, soccer, and so forth. It allows that collaboration. One of the things that I appreciate the most is that it increases the digital literacy, which are skills that are going to transcend anything. Whatever our students do after high school, after middle school, it's going to benefit them in the classroom and in the workforce and in college.
So true. And I know you also oversee CTE. We have a coordinator. But how important is that in our educational system, and how does CTE support esports?
So here's the thing with esports. It is growing at such a fast-paced rate, and there's such an industry for it. And so currently in Palm Springs Unified, we do not have a pathway that's esports specific. However, with the rise and the opportunities for our students, it could potentially be a pathway. And so worthy to mention that while we have a lot of gamers here and we have a lot of spectators, there's so many aspects of the industry that are available to our students. And I wanted to kind of take a look at some of the job prospects. And so I start here because that can inform potential pathways moving forward. So we have things like a shoutcaster, they could be a coach, a manager of a team, not only being a gamer, but they could also market, they could be content creators. One of the things that's also important about esports is that it's a nice transition, or it can launch into being a content creator, or you could stream information. And so even though you may not advance in the gaming part of it, there's so many aspects that our students can get involved with. Some of the other aspects are the legal aspects of it, business management, accounting, and the finance part of it. So,
and they need a good agent, right?
Yes, absolutely, agents and PR. And so there's a lot of opportunities, broadcasting, and even just running an event like this. And so, so this is something that we in Palm Springs will certainly explore as the industry continues to grow and as we get feedback from the industry partners.
Thank you so much, Dr. Killian. We may be ready to get started, right, Mr. Carr?
So, real quick, before I hand over the mic to our wonderful Director of Technology, quick shout out to UCLA ESports. One of my friends, one of my daughter's best friends, is a captain of the varsity squad at the UCLA, and I brought a picture. Super impressive. And so perhaps we can invite Grant to come and talk to us.
Wait, is he in Valorant? Is he in League of Legends? You know which team he's on? How freaking cool is that? Wow.
It's super cool. I believe it's, I don't know. Now, I'm not going to say anything to call him out, but.
And amazing that we mentioned that earlier about the UCLA eSports.
Yeah, yesterday I went online. I was just looking at local schools, and I looked at the times that they do their applications.
Yep.
And the roster's online, so I'll go in there and I'll look, and that is so cool.
They're
so
in the top
cool.
25, by the way. Just a little shout out to UCLA, and to all the students too. Know that there's many opportunities in the top 25, small schools, large schools, schools outside of the country, and so lots of opportunities.
Thank you again, Dr. Killian.
My pleasure.
You guys go over some of those fun facts, those big numbers at the bottom of the yes, look at these numbers here. So esports are legit. It's, anything that generates large money, everybody looks at what it takes to create that money. And it's an enterprise. So what do we have there? There's some fun facts. What do we see?
So one of the biggest things that drew my eye is just the amount of money that esports revenue generates. We're looking at over $1 billion, $1 billion. And realize that that's not just your gamers and players, but all parts of that industry.
That's amazing amount of revenue. Wow.
And then also, I heard something in the news recently about North Carolina. What do you guys hear about North Carolina?
Absolutely interesting that the governor of North Carolina has signed a new state legislature budget that includes a $5 million ESport industry grant fund. Ray Cooper is the governor at North Carolina, and he wants to encourage ESport events and productions.
That's amazing. So they wrote that into law. That's something, right? That's pretty big.
I believe so. I think it's like, as I was telling Dr. Kovac, esports is definitely an up-and-coming industry that could potentially be a CT pathway within Palm Springs.
And then, everybody says, like, you're not going to do anything playing games. You can't make any money. What about some of those countries, and what's some of that money numbers there for some of the leading countries for players?
Yeah, you know what? Here we have fun facts on earnings ranked by country. And so the United States, number 1. Woo! Go USA. China, Korea, Russia, Denmark, Sweden. So this is something that's all over. Not just here in the United States, not just here in California, but rather in the world.
Right, and those are individual players, and that's the earnings they made in 2021 by the country. And the United States has the most amount of players and the most amount of money, but quite fascinating that you can make a living playing video games.
Absolutely, absolutely. And again, if not gaming, there's so many pieces that make something like this run and work. So much a part of the industry.
Well, I want to say thank you both, Dr. Kays. Amazing interview. And so next up is the Smash tournament. Woo! And we have Dracula and Renfield in the house. And we know that the winning team, the coach has to select that MVP. And that MVP will take on Renfield. Where's Renfield at? Oh, it's so scary. If you beat Renfield, you'll get a special badge to take on the Count himself. Nobody has ever beaten the Count. Ever. If you beat him, you'll get some additional riches and untold. Just the swag is awesome. All right then, so Dr. Kovac, can you give us let's get ready?
Let's get ready to rumble! Nellie Coffman and Cielo Vista Charter.
3, 2,
And here we go.
go!
So shoutcasting today will be Eddie and someone very dear near to him. So I'm excited to hear the shoutcasting. Let's get this going.
Alright, so just saw you play. We're gonna come over. I'll talk to you about your game here in a second, but can you see the map here? Can you see it?
Yeah.
Okay, so who's playing on your side? Who's still listening?
We have Reef.
Okay, versus Malachi. So we have
Reef versus Malachi.
okay, Reef versus Malachi, and who's Reef playing?
Reef is playing Villager.
Villager, okay. And who has the competitive edge here? Normally the counter picks, does Kirby counter Villager, or they're pretty even match?
I think they're pretty even. Both of them are pretty tiny characters. So,
They're pretty common.
yeah.
Does anyone have a slight advantage in terms of tactical play?
I don't really think so. It just depends on how you play.
Okay, so there's Reef just tied it up there, 2 versus 2.
But Reef is on 80 something health, and he's pretty low.
So we've got Kirby here has 10 damage, and it looks like Villager's at 83. So slight advantage for Kirby. Looks like Coffman again with a slight advantage right after. Oh, what a good stop there. We have Villager doing some. Give me the significance of what does the preview do for the team? Why does
he can set it up so then he can like chop it down, and it does a lot of damage.
So that's a good smash there.
Yeah.
So you play Kirby, obviously, and you're watching someone else play Kirby.
Yeah.
What is Kirby trying to do? Oh, what a smash!
He's trying to just set up his moves. Like when he goes up into the air, I think generally he's trying to get a smash like that, like he does from the air.
So looks like we're down a whole stop here. Villager has to do some pretty big things here to make
Yeah.
He's got to get a smash right now to get, oh, so close. You know what one of the things about Kirby, right, that's
Yeah.
most frustrating, his return is kind of insane,
His
right?
comeback is really, it's just really good.
It's hard to hold the comeback. You have to really push the pace with him, otherwise you can accomplish anything.
For sure.
So Villager's, again, playing a little more conservative, doesn't want to lose a whole lot of health.
Yeah.
He has Kirby down at 100 health, but looks like
Villager.
there's a good hit there. But again, that return, Villager's going to have a hard time trying to
Yeah,
get a smash on him.
Villager's also pretty low.
And
that's it. GG.
So Kirby wins that too.
Kirby wins. Nellie Coffman has a 2-0 lead on Cielo Vista.
Nellie Coffman does have a 2-0 lead against Cielo Vista. You guys are down a little bit?
Yeah, it's up to the last three of our teammates.
We have to get a win here. Right, some of us has to get a win to even stay in the game here.
Yep.
So tell me what happened in your match. I saw that you recovered.
Yeah, I should have countered those down smashes. I saw that they were doing those down smashes over and over again, and I should have countered it instead of just keeping on running into them.
Yeah, I saw that she was Charlie was constantly using her bounty ability to land on you.
Yeah.
Generally, right when that happens,
shield.
You shield up. She did it to you a couple times.
Yeah.
But I didn't see the other thing that her too much. So she was able to pick up that back.
Yep.
She was tough. She did really well.
That was a good game though.
It was really close.
Yeah, it was competitive.
Really competitive. Alright, so we're down here. So we've got who's playing against you? I can't see the inside, but who do we have?
It's Dominic versus
Cathedral. Okay, so we have Cathedral playing against who's on your team?
Dominic.
Dominic versus Cathedral. Okay, and who are they picking? Who is Dominic playing?
Dominic named Cloud.
Cloud, yeah. Okay, so Cloud, and then who's Cathedral picking?
He's picking Ike, it looks like.
Looks like Ike. So Ike versus Cloud. And who has the advantage here in this gameplay?
I would say range-wise, Cloud has a better advantage, but they're both characters with swords, and they're both pretty even, I would say.
You think they're both pretty even? Their range is about the same?
Yeah, but I think generally, though, Cloud is better, but I guess it really does.
Yes. Now the Coffman does win 2-0.
Yep. We have to win all the rest of our games if you want to win.
You have to win the rest of them. You have to win 3-0 to win this.
Yep.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey,
Henchman here in the house. Yes. Special guest henchman. So we're out here. Nellie's got 2 up. What do we think's gonna happen?
Well, you have to win 3 outright in order to make a comeback.
Yeah.
So are we rooting for the comeback or do you think it's over?
I mean, it's all over. And me? They're gonna fight me? It's done. It's done. No, it doesn't matter. Bring them on. Bring them on. It doesn't matter. You know, I might go Bonkai. I don't know if I'm gonna Bonkai, but you know.
For those of you that don't know, Bonkai, that is a anime term for full power, but
who knows? Who knows? I'm, full force. But Yeah, I think this is going to be a real slobber knocker, as they say. Real slobber knockers coming up. You got a sword man versus another sword man. One's going to do a lot of jump neutral A's. The other one's going to do some jump neutral A's. They're going to be poking and prodding.
Who do you think has the advantage character-wise?
Cloud, don't know.
Yeah, that's what I said.
He's got a lot of...
I would say Cloud.
Round 3, looks like it's officially
Alright, looks like they're about
Gerardo versus Dominic.
Let's go.
Alright.
Let's go.
We have to win this one.
Alright, let's just start really each other out here right off the bat there. Pushing.
Well, you see Cloud trying to wall with those neutral A's, doing random up B, but I guess it worked out. I was going to do that up B the whole time. He's going to try to wall off his Cloud, push him away, try to get center stage. I think Cloud really just needs to just spam the B, neutral A, short hop, and he pretty much has this. Looks like he's going to take a little bit more from the Ike here.
Guys, bring it up all the way.
So his limit's all the way up. What he's going to do with that is he's either going to try to box him in the air, throw his feet out, or just watch him spot dodge and do that. So high percentage here. Cloud pretty much can just knock him off stage, keep him off, wall him here. Ike's definitely got to be a little bit more careful, try to get center stage, do some neutral stuff. Yeah, every time that's going to be Cloud's bread and butter.
Yeah.
Switch through, forward A, get him in the catch. Ike's really slow, Cloud's a lot faster, so let's see what happens here. See if Ike can bring it back a little bit. There's his spot. He really needs to get a punish because this Cloud is walling him.
Limit back up all the way.
Yeah, limit's back up. Cloud's just going to wait for it. Or throw it like that.
He's having good edge control.
There it is. What's the timing? The timing in the hitbox. That was good. That was good. All right, let's see if we can get him up 72% because he's technically a full stock behind. Is Nellie's Ike, right? And Cloud is this Cielo Vista?
Yep.
All right, yeah. So what do you think, Fabian, for the CG guy? You're a teammate.
Yeah.
Would you say he's like pretty good?
Yeah, I think
Solid player?
maybe our best player.
All right, sick.
He's really good though.
For sure. Do you think he's gonna clutch this?
Yeah.
Tell the story. You think he's got this? All right. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna give it the caster's curse, and I'm gonna go for Nellie Coffman. Let's go.
Okay.
All right, come on, Ike. Okay, he's just gonna stand and grab. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, you need a... Oh, this is limit off? Oh,
Yeah, just a little VI right there. He's good. He did it back to him, just right in his face. Alright, Ike. It's getting hard, buddy. I think you can do it.
Oh, no.
Oh, a little spot dodge action. Okay.
That was good timing.
Should have blocked the high with everybody went low. Tricked him up a little bit. Heals up.
Guess he's limit back up again.
There it is. That Cloud. That was it for Ike. That was a punish. Yeah, it's not looking good for my boy Ike.
Limit
the two. Oh, you heard the crowd. It looks like the crowd's pretty pumped for that one. CV's got one. They're on the board, guys.
Not out of it just yet.
It's up to the rest of our team players to win it for us.
What a good match that was. Looks like the comeback might be real.
Yep. Up.
Alright, so we're down 2-1.
Yep.
Who's next for your team?
We have Mario.
Mario?
We're gonna do a shout out to A-Dog in the channel.
Mario, this is Samuel coming up. You know what's Mario plays?
Mario plays a lot of people. Let's see who he picks though. I think that we have a good shot at winning if we can get this one off because our last player is pretty good. So I think if we can get this one off, we have a good shot at winning.
Okay, he's got variety.
Yeah. Mario's using Roy, Samuel's using Bowser.
We're looking at Bowser versus Roy.
Yep.
Alright, let's stop scratch here. Who got the advantage just of the pick?
Roy.
It just depends on the playing style, I feel like.
Yeah, maybe. Bowser's a big, fast, heavy boy, but Roy's pretty fast. He's a combo mix-up. Bowser's pretty much just got a couple bread and butter setups. I think he's gonna try to gimp him off the cliff. You know, do the little belly slap, grab, flip. So we'll see what happens. Who's from CV? Who's Bowser?
Bowser is Nellie Coffman.
Bowser's Nellie Coffman. All right, we got Nellie Coffman on the Bowser. We got CV on the Roy. He's just doing those side Bs. Let's see what happens. See if this Bowser can bust out. It's poor spacing, but you know, let's see if Bowser can capitalize punish. Stand out. Oh, there it is. The big boy kick. Big boy kick. Alright, so we'll see what's going on. He's just a big, strong boy. You know, big boys in this game usually do a lot more damage, higher percentage. However, Roy is just really fast. He's got solid moveset, solid catch. Oh, this is pro status with the parry. There we go. Looks like this Roy's throwing out a couple random upbeats. I think if this Roy spaces a little bit better, he could probably get this Bowser, but this Bowser seems to have him downloaded and unpacked, unzipped. He's reading that file right now. Yeah, he could go right now. He could just wall him out if he would edge guard this a little bit. He was going to go low, so all he had to do was drop down, do a neutral A, and then that Bowser would fall off. But it looks like he just hit him with the combo. I mean, again, bread and butter. As long as he doesn't get kicked by this Bowser, he's going to be living. Looks like the Bowser's just going for the hard reads right there. So, yeah, he just spaces that. Basically what I mean by space, run out of the hitbox, come back in between his hit delay. He should be fine because, again, Roy's a lot faster.
Bowser is pretty slow, but he's got really high damage moves.
That was what I was talking about. Bowser's just got an auto grab. He goes through shield. So there's really no shielding that, as you can see right there. Boom. And he's trying to land him off the cliff and just cheese him. Just like that.
The kamikaze to end it.
Cheese them off the map.
There it is. As you can hear, the crowd is super into the cheese. Yeah. Alright, so
Nellie with the win.
Alright, so it doesn't look like CB's going to be pulling through on this one, but it's going to be a good game either way.
Yeah.
This is going to be their redemption match, and then we'll see who decides to face me.
The redemption match, just to kind of fill it out, finish it. Officially, Coffman has won, but we're going to let them play the last game out here.
Yep.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Alright, let's go.
That's cool. Okay, so we got a button remap here. Nellie Coffman's just going to input a couple of things. I think this next match will be...
We have Ethan.
Is that the same one that's League of Legends?
No, it's a different Ethan.
I really like Ethan's name. Ethan?
And Lee.
Big shout out to Official Salad in the chat. The GGs.
Yep. But we still want to win this.
Yeah, I just want to say 15 people watching. Thanks for watching. We appreciate you. We're having fun, having a good time. Hope you guys are. Bringing it back, you know, DVEA, Middle School Smash. We're out here vibing. Appreciate you guys. Bro, Melee all day. But, you know, I'm here. I'm playing this. I'm having fun, having a good time. I'm glad to be a part of it. So, bring the new generation in, hanging out. So just to, again, for any newcomers, looks like Nellie Coffman's in the lead out of this best of 5 1v1 matches. They're going to wind up having to choose a champion, MVP on their team. He'll play me, good boy. And whoever, you know, if they can beat me, maybe they'll play the Count, Mr. Dracula. I know he's peeping around here in the background. So we'll see. Oh, and they're already in. So we've got a Ganon versus a Captain Falcon. We've got a Fast Boy versus a Strong Boy. so we got.
Really fast. Yeah. 20 seconds. What happened?
Oh, we got a down spike off the cliff. Yeah, Gannon's my boy, so I can tell you what's going on. Gannon throwing out the random down Bs. Alright. I think Captain Falcon can win this. He just needs to use the up tilts. He can combo Gannon pretty good. Up tilt, pull away, forward smash. Past life, so let's see if he can put himself back in the board here. I gotta go get ready. Stay vibrant, y'all.
Falcon's down is soft. Both of them are pretty low. We have Ethan as Falcon for CVC. Nellie Coffman. Oh, he's not even get back on the edge. Yeah. He's really heavy too. Yeah. He's not he's a good character, but he's not like, I mean, he's good, but he doesn't look like as big as Bowser, but he's really heavy, and he's pretty tanky too. Coffman, yeah, and he's already down. Looking rough. And that was unfortunate.
What a great match.
Good game though.
Great match between
GG's.
both. GG's.
Nellie Coffman with 4 wins, CVC with 1.
Alright, Sebastian versus Renfield. Congratulations, Nellie Coffman. What a great gameplay.
Good game.
Battle.
Alright, so joining us now, we'll have Dracula give us a breakdown of his henchman, Renfield. You're not worried, it looks like. It looks like he's bored a little. He didn't see anything. Was there anything there, Dracula, that impressed you? Anything that you're worried about when it's your turn to play against the MVP of Nellie Coffman?
The competition looks good, but I'm not afraid.
Say that, everyone. Dracula's not afraid.
Bowser
We
Jr.
got Renfield going with who's Renfield going to pick? Ganondorf? Ludwig? So we have Sebastian on Ganondorf. That's Nellie Coffman, WT. Going up against Renfield, just like he's going to Link.
Yeah, looks like he's going to Link.
Well, I'm going to switch to this one, and will you move the camera, or... Grab that mic.
3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, here we go, guys. Team Link versus Ganondorf, the battle of all battles. Let's go, Sebastian. Show Renfield what's up. So what do you see from your henchmen that you don't like?
So what my henchman's gonna have to do is gonna use a lot of projectiles to kind of zone Ganondorf out. So you're gonna see a lot of boomerangs, a lot of bombs, a lot of arrows to kind of keep him. So far it looks pretty good.
Obviously, Ganondorf is a much heavier character. What percentage does he have to be out to get smashed out here?
Toon Link, it's going to die pretty soon. As for Ganondorf, he's probably looking at like probably he's at right now, 120, 130, 140. Just like that.
Oh, there we go. Renfield getting one. Sebastian getting one. It's the battle of all battles. Link versus Ganondorf, a tale of all tales. Classic Zelda gameplay here.
Yeah, they look really equal, going back and forth here, taking each stock off of each other now with 2 remaining to both.
Definitely looks pretty evenly matched. Renfield having a hard time trying to keep his distance. Ganondorf wants a up close and personal fight, and Link does not want that, that's for sure. He doesn't want that smoke. Oh my goodness, Renfield getting knocked off the map. Good job. Ganondorf got that knockout really fast. Looks like he's in good position here. Still got a good amount of health.
Yeah, what Ganondorf wants to do is want to put as much percentage as he can before Toon Link kills him.
He just throws the game. Renfield gets destroyed. 2. All right, looks like Count Dracula will now have to step in and save his henchman from embarrassment. Good job, Nellie Coffman, defeating the henchman. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the last battle of the game. We've got Count Dracula versus Sebastian. Everyone boo this man. Boo Dracula. Hey Renfield, you want to come explain yourself for a little bit? You want to call Ryan over here? Alright, so we have Donkey Kong versus the Ganondorf pick. Count Dracula is Donkey Kong. Ganondorf starting off real strong, playing off the edge. Donkey Kong has set him up for tons of damage. So what happened there, Renfield? I thought it would be a little closer. You just got pretty much eliminated right off the bat.
Well, my master, he's thirsty. I figured I'd give him a little blood. He traveled all the way from Transylvania, We gotta let him feast.
That sounds like something that just lost the game might say. Great job, Sebastian, knocking off Count Dracula, Donkey Kong.
Okay, wait, sorry, I have to pull the stream up on my phone. Anyway, so we'll get...
Oh no!
His power is too strong, it scared him off the cliff, it looks like.
Scared him off.
Going with the volcano kicks randomly. Alright, but he's got the random good recovery. Let's see. Donkey Kong's trying to wall him real good here.
Alright, Donkey Kong.
AKA Dracula, the boy, the man, the myth.
I get the feeling he's going to try and tease him out.
Yeah, he's just looks like he's just going for the big boy volcano kicks.
Okay, getting some good damage on him.
Let's see what, it looks like, he's playing with his food a little bit. He's hungry, but he likes to get the blood going before he, feasts.
He's looking like
he's willing to that adrenochrome, so, it's okay. Back there. Too strong.
Donkey
He's
Kong,
hungry.
too strong. And still undefeated.
Champion of Transylvania.
Yes, Cielo Vista coaches, please report to the front here. Cielo Vista coaches, please report to the front for the League of Legends award ceremony. What a wonderful display of gameplay there. Please go over to the Director of Technology.
The tallest man in here. You can find him.
The tallest person in the building. Congratulations, both.
Congrats to everyone. We had a lot of fun. GG's.
All right, so here our first award here for our League of Legends friendly match between Cielo Vista and Nellie Coffman.
Where's Cam? Where's
And first place goes to our Cielo Vista coaches here representing our League of Legends friendly, first ever middle school League of Legends friendly champion, Cielo Vista Charter Eagles.
I'm turning the camera.
Congratulations, Cielo Vista. What a well-played game. And for the troubles, they're leaving with a trophy. Great job, everyone. League of Legends, well represented.
The camera broke.
What'd you do? Next we have up for Nellie Coffman, Super Smash Brothers tournament winners.
Let's go.
We have Coach Bill.
And the MVP, yo.
All right, and for the special prize for Sebastian for beating Renfield. Great job. Wonderful prizes. We'll get Count Dracula next time. But congratulations, Cielo Vista Charter Eagle. So League of Legends, and congratulations, Nellie Coffman Cougars for Smash.
Let's go.
Congratulations, everyone. Thank you all for coming out tonight. You've all been wonderful.
Yeah, you guys had a lot of fun.
Great
We had some
crowd.
fun hosting you guys. Thank you.
GG's all around. GG's, everyone. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we will be taking a slight intermission as we switch over to the High School League of Legends tournament. But thank you all for watching. Thank you all for participating. Cielo Vista, Nellie Coffman, coaches, staff, ETIS. You're all wonderful. Signing off for a little bit. We'll be back shortly.
If you need help or have any difficulties, please raise your hand. Let us know if everything's okay. Check, 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 check. All right.
They're ready.
Nice. All right, we're getting ready to kick off our 2021 DVEA Season 1 League of Legends Finals. This is part 1 of 2 for the year. The winner of this instantly gets a bye into the finals, which will be held in April most likely. And I want to say we have a very special guest here today, our superintendent, Dr. Michael Sweezy. How you doing?
Good, thank you, Will. Thanks for the invitation. Super excited to watch these high schools compete.
We're so happy that you're here today. This is such a huge, huge event for the district and for these 2 high schools. We have Palm Springs High School and CC High School competing in League of Legends. Both did extremely well throughout the season, but they pulled it off, and they're here for the finals. And you have some great swag and some awards that you'll be assigning to them at the end. And just have a few questions for you to talk about some fun things here. So let's say
great.
One thing that everybody wants to know, Dr. Sweezy, is do you play video games?
Yes, absolutely. I love playing video games, and that's why I'm here today. So proud of these students.
Right on. I heard one of the teams might need a sub, so if you're ready, you know, they might call you in right away here. What's your favorite video game right now?
Honestly, I play tons of Assassin's Creed, play a little bit of Overwatch. Those are probably my 2 biggest games right now.
Oh, right on. Wow, that's impressive, impressive. We don't have an Overwatch season going this year officially with DVEA. NASEF did, the last year before COVID shut us down, but I think Overwatch may be making a comeback.
Great.
Right on. So, as you already know, esports is heavily aligned with STEM, or STEAM, however you want to say it, and it's been a pretty much staple in colleges now for a few years. How do you see esports changing or growing in your school district, knowing that old D1s and pretty much old D2s have a large esports present and offers scholarship opportunities for the kids?
Well, definitely. Like any other athlete, scholar athlete that we have at high schools, we are so super proud of our esports athletes at all of the schools in Palm Springs Unified. We want to give you the very, very best. That includes your coaches and your equipment, and then tournaments like this. I'm so proud to be part of this district and to be involved in something as amazing as this.
I know you had a tough year due to the COVID. Before you were superintendent, you were assistant superintendent of Ed Services, and COVID hit you right in the midst of our strides and shut everything down, including esports, robotics, sports, and school. Very stressful. But kids kept gaming and kept online learning, and we created a great environment for them to strive and stay connected at a certain level. Now that we're back in person, we're not 100% back to normal yet, but we're back in person. We have middle school esports, we have high school esports, we're tied in tightly with CTE. What would you like to see happen at the elementary level? Either esports, robotics, anything that you kind of feel. How do you feel about the elementary level?
Well, I definitely want our elementary students to be exposed to as much technology as possible. Anything that involves creative problem solving and cooperation, and really lets them know what lies ahead for them in middle school, high school, college, and beyond. So I've seen some excellent programs using robotics, some basic coding taking place in elementary, and we're looking to expand that across the entire district. So we have a great team here at the district office, and I couldn't be prouder.
That's amazing. All right, and something a little fun here. So I noticed you're wearing blue, which is CC High School colors. So are you supporting CC High School or Palm Springs? What's your answer?
That's an accident. So I am neutral. I am here for either one of the teams. I'm so proud of the Palm Springs team and the Cathedral City High School team, and I'm excited to watch them both. So I will be watching on the stream in my office. I have a great setup in there, thanks to our Director of Technology, Mr. Will Carr, and just wanted to come down and say hello to everybody and let you know, students and staff, how proud we are of every single one of you.
Well, I want to say on behalf of the ETIS and the whole DVEA group here, thank you for making time to get in here with us. I know you're extremely busy, and this is actually amazing. And to see a superintendent support esports like you do is amazing. So big round of applause for your superintendent, Dr. Mike Sweezy.
Looking forward to this. Thank you.
All right, they're going to invite the captain, and you can invite the rest of the team. All right, we're just getting the rest of the teams invited, so probably about 1 to 2 minutes, and we'll get started. All right, looks like we have everybody in the server. Coaches, I need a thumbs up. Is everybody good? Anybody have any issues? Cat City, we good? We good over there, Cat City? Everybody's happy? Wait, I see Discord up on the window over there. You guys good? Palm Springs, Captain? You guys are good? Everybody's good? Coaches? Dr. Sweezy, we good? All right. Now we wait. Go ahead and launch. Cat City's ready. Palm Springs is ready. All right, here we go. Here goes the draft. All right, you got to ban Camille. Camille's been banned.
Are you certain?
LeBlanc ban. Oh, no Renect.
No cure for fools.
The win. Samurai, no Yasu.
Hey, never pick a fight you can't win.
No Ryan. I mean, no set. No set.
Do not deny me.
Zed is dead. Zed is dead. The first pick, Khaled. Got the cane. That's Palm Springs.
CCHS.
We got Annie and the teddy bear.
All right, waiting on CCHS's pick here. Hecarim. And Yon comes out on side of, and Atrax on the side of Palm Springs High School. All right, so for those of you that are watching at home, we got on the blue side and the red side.
Shall I turn in my badge and rifle as well?
On the blue side, we do have CCHS, and appropriately, on the red side, we have Palm Springs High School.
Come on.
All right, there goes. Everyone's watching Arcane. There goes Jinx.
No Kate, no Jinx. They don't like the ladies.
Yeah, they must not like the, that Netflix special must have an effect on this game, I think. All right, so we're waiting on CCHS here.
Pure fools.
Vane got banned out, and so now we are on to the pick for Palm Springs High School to see what they're going with here. What do you think so far? What do the comps look like? What do they need?
Looks like we got some tanky tanks on the.
There's Palm Springs High School on the right side.
Palm Springs looks kind of tanky. They got the Assassin Cane, maybe going jungle. I like it. Kled's Beast is meta. Yon top. I don't know. Soraka the healer. Oh, Raka.
Okay. We're going tanking. And Lucine comes out for CCHS. With the last pick here, we're looking on CC's got one more pick here, and then it goes to Palm Springs High School. We're hovering Nami, but yep, we go with the Nami. And last for Palm Springs High School here. What are we missing? What do we need? And Ez comes out. Ezreal. There we go. So we got our full teams chosen here. Palm Springs High School versus CCHS. Let's hear it for your favorite team. All right, everyone. We're getting ready. We will be on a slight delay here. All right, as the teams get ready, just a reminder, this is a rematch, if memory does serve me right, from pre-COVID times. That was, this is the rematch that everyone's been waiting for, right? The red versus blue, right? CCHS versus Cathedral City High School.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, that was 2020, and I think
2019.
CC pulled that one off. It was a close one.
It was a close one. It still stings a little bit. I see Coach over there wincing a little, but they have the opportunity today to see if they can reclaim that. Of course, we might need that that third match. All right, so just so the viewers at home understand, we'll be on a slight delay here. Obviously, if we were streaming at the exact same time that they're playing, teams would be able to see what's on the other side of the screen and be able to tell what the opponents are doing. So we, as we're spectating, will be on a slight delay here. So you might hear them cheer a little bit before our reactions. They're already getting into the gameplay. We have 2 minutes and 30 seconds here as we begin our setup. For those of you that weren't here earlier, we had a wonderful middle school match. We had the League of Legends friendly CVC versus Nellie Coffman. Those will be your competition in a couple years here, kids that will end up at these high schools. And then we had our Super Smash Brothers tournament, which turned out to be a lot of fun. Who won? We ended up having Cielo Vista win the League of Legends friendly tournament. And then for the Super Smash Brothers tournament, Nellie Coffman. You got to recruit. Yeah, you got to go find. Nellie Coffman has a lot of good Super Smash Brothers players. All right, and as we get ready here too, don't forget there is a second part to this for Super Smash Brothers on the high school level as well. And we will see Dracula probably roam around here if you haven't seen him before. We got Dracula in the house and his henchmen. If you see someone walking around with makeup, that's what that's about. All right, so looks like we're going to get another wonderful opportunity to talk to our superintendent of schools. Here we are. Well, thank you for joining us. This is a nice
Absolutely. I know you've got a spectator delay, so
we'll fill in some time?
Absolutely, yeah. And I will even put on my special hat.
Oh, okay. Wow.
In honor of this amazing competition between Palm Springs High School and Cathedral City High School.
How fitting is it that it's Palm Springs versus Cathedral City High School? You know, it just, that rivalry lives forever, apparently.
Definitely. And I remember being at the first tournament when they played each other, and it was incredibly exciting, and I'm sure today is going to be just as riveting.
So what have you learned so far from League of Legends? Have you watched the Netflix special too?
I have not watched the Netflix special.
It's doing really well. Apparently it's amazing. I've just watched a little bit. It's
okay.
Amazing. Yeah, look, recommendations from the crowd. Definitely a must watch. Add it to your Christmas time list of things to watch.
And I have, I will admit, I have played League of Legends a couple times.
Yeah.
It's a lot going on. Super hard to track for these 54-year-old eyeballs, but I'm excited to see how our students do.
But not for lack of effort, right?
That's right.
Not for lack of effort, yeah.
Here we go.
Here we go. The kids don't know why we're counting down, but we are finally going to get into some gameplay here. Again, let's hope for a wonderful match. Palm Springs High School versus Cathedral City High School. Lions versus Indians. The rival is real.
Awesome. I will let you, Eddie, cover the gameplay here. And
always a pleasure,
thank
sir.
you for what you're doing.
Of course. Anytime.
Super exciting tournament. Cannot wait to watch the stream.
All right. All right, so as we get started here, obviously we've got some positioning going on. We've got, on the red side, we have the Palm Springs High School, very appropriate, and Cathedral City High School in blue here. Top side is Palm Springs, and Cat City over here. It looks like they went in, they're all bundling up together. Let's see if we have an early engagement right off the rip. All right, looks like we're sitting in the bush together waiting for maybe a early gank right off the rip. the suspense. This early game strategy is, looks like they might have been spotted out. Let's see if they're looking for an engagement right off the bat, and Palm Springs High School being all by themselves, probably not a good idea to engage right away, and looks like he backed away. Smart move there. CCHS right off the bat is being really aggressive. Does that composition really make sense for them to be aggressive? Well, do you think that makes sense for their team? They got a hecker them. Is that early game?
Looks like, you know what, they went in there, they poked around a little bit. It was just Ez by himself. He put down the vision ward. Now Ez is safe. No one really contested him. They're letting him take the blue right now.
Yeah, they're just gonna give it up for free like that, huh? So again, for those folks that are watching at home and haven't really had a whole lot of experience, this is a 5 versus 5 game. We have Palm Springs High School versus CCHS. 5 individuals trying to get to the other side of the map. So right off the bat here, they're getting an early objective. We've got blue and red, where blue, they actually got to that blue right off the bat. So pretty slow. Looks like we haven't had too much aggression right off the bat. Looks like we're being a little more conservative. Nothing too crazy to begin the match.
We have the two top, really strong. We got Kled and Aatrox on top. Let's take a look here, see what's happening. They're just CSing right now.
All right.
The gold resources are about the same, 3K to 3K.
Still early game. We still got a lot of time left, and looks like they're kind of poking and prodding. Everyone's respecting each other's space. No one's being too aggressive right off the bat.
Eddie, when it comes to the jungle, what do you think? Like, how important is the jungle? What's their main goal? What's the role of the jungle?
So there's a couple different strategies, right, with jungle, but generally your jungler is the surprise attack at times. If they can be at the right place at the right time, it can really change the shift of an entire match. And having Heckram here at the beginning too, I think early game he's really strong, and so we'll see if that plays out for them. So far, it looks like they're pretty evenly matched. I think their CS is pretty even right off the bat. It looks for an early engagement here at the top. It looks like Palm Springs High School right off the bat is looking for a kill. CCH just trying to recover, hides under the tower. No one dives, and we are still clear. Okay, so no one took. That's pretty close engagement. Actually, it's gonna give Palm Springs an advantage right off the bat there. So, again, we're a little delayed. So if you hear the students reacting, something happened, and we'll get to learn about it in a little bit.
So talk about the jungle briefly before that engagement. What about the objectives? There's some changes, right? We got the dragons. We have Rift. How important are the dragons now?
Throughout the game, it's those that can control the dragon, and it usually seems to help you build that lead early on. If you can get that objective early and continuously to suppress that from your enemy, it gives you a really strong buff throughout the game, and it's hard to counter when things get steamrolling.
Also, early today we had our the middle school friendly. We had Cielo Vista Charter take on Nellie Coffman. That was quite an interesting game. It both battled it out. It was really exciting.
It was really repressed the action really fast, and they mentioned to maintain that lead and steamrolled through Nellie Coffman. That was really interesting to see. We'll see what they look like when they get to high school.
Very exciting.
All right, so let's see this engagement. Okay, so he's poking, prodding. He's really low. Is this a little risky for him to be engaging in a fight when he knows he's a little low like that? But he knows his distance. He's playing it, doesn't want to lose any CS, so he's playing close to the... Oh, there's the engagement. Tries to get him under tower, and he gets that first elimination. First blood goes to Palm Springs High School. What a great first engagement for Palm Springs.
Looks like we have something happening down at the bottom lane. Let's see here. Oh, we got an Ez. He gets away to flash. That Kane. Good time.
Wow, what a save there. Looks like we have 4 down on the bottom lane, trying to see if they can get a pick here right off the... Heckram comes in for a little bit of extra support, and looks like they're going to push the tower a little bit. We have Ez that's really, really low, so he's backing away, keeping his distance. They know Heckram's there and can dash in at any time, so they're respecting the Heckram right off the bat here.
So those towers, Eddie, I see there's a shield in front. Why is it important to hit that shield early game? What does that do for you?
You get gold off that shield, and it's obviously gold right off the bat is really, really important. And obviously the objective there, right, to push through the tower, to get that first tower down will be big money. Having Palm Springs High School get that first blood also helps them with a little bit of gold. So Cat City will want to do something here. Getting that first tower would be really huge for Cathedral City High School if they can do that right now.
All right, let's see what's happening in mid.
All right, so we're doing good CS farming, and the gold is pretty spot on. We're pretty even. even with that first blood, it looks like gold is right on par with both teams. Very close game from the beginning. Everyone's CS is pretty strong. No one, all the engagements. Okay, there goes a dash in. And it looks like there's a mid engagement. He's trying to, oh, he almost turned it around on him, and he's playing off. He's got good distance. He knows. What a dash. Oh, and the second kill coming in from Palm Springs High School. What a good play there.
Yeah, that Kane, he's deadly.
He's tough to get away from. That dash in there got him. See, and that's with low health like that. Obviously, he had the ability. He was playing the distance, and then he just got a little too close and he closed that distance really fast.
Well, 2-0, pretty early still.
Yeah, still anyone's game.
Gold, little lead, but not much.
Looks like top here, the advantage so far is going to Palm Springs High School. He's aggressing. He's keeping CCHS under his tower pretty much the entire time. He's got a slight CS lead, it looks like here. So, yeah, and his health has been pretty much at this level this entire time. Here's another engagement here at the very bottom. Looks like we're going in on Ez. Ez dashes away. He knows to keep his distance, and he recovers well. So the bottom engagement's been still pretty even. Now you're looking, Palm Springs High School has a slight gold lead. Not too much here, but still, enough to notice the difference here. Those two first kills definitely helping right off the bat. And again, at top, you see, top's been pretty low health the entire time. Everyone's CS is pretty even there. There's, the looks like supports are pretty good. Our CS is pretty even across the board, slight edge. And our gold again, we're at 10.2 versus 10.9. We're looking pretty even here. It's a great match to start the tournament with. All right, Palm Springs High School is celebrating a little bit, so I'm sure we'll see what that is in a second. All right, looks like we're playing around Dragon here. Maybe this is where the engagement begins. We know that looks like Palm Springs High School starts Dragon right away. We got 2 on Dragon. Does CCHS know that they're getting Dragon? They have to know. Yes, okay, they're aware. Looks like we're getting a few different players there. They're going to try and engage and aggress off of that, and they get an elimination. No, looks like he dashed away. There he goes, 1 elimination for CCHS. Now we're 2-1. Looks like we're going after Palm Springs High School. All right, 3v2. Nice. So close. There's that second death for Palm Springs High School. Looks like they're aggroing away, trying to get back to Dragon. Okay, so it looks looking pretty good here for CCHS. They were able to turn that engagement around a little bit, and they looks like they will be getting Dragon right off the bat. First Dragon. Again, we talked about how important that is. And all right, we're going back to base here, reload up, and get back to engagement. What have you seen so far from the teams here? What do we?
I love it. Nobody's giving up. They're keeping the CS close. That objective, that Dragon, those buffs.
You think that makes a difference to start the steam? Because
yeah, what do you think about that Chemtech buff? Have you seen that yet? So you get that Chemtech buff, you come back alive. It's like a guardian angel.
It's a savior.
Deadly, yeah.
We'll see how they use that to their advantage right off the change here. So it looks like they all bought abilities are coming back into the game. Looks like we have pretty decent gold again. Back to it's just such an even match. It's so great to see. We have 2 even teams really going at it. We have Ez on the bottom here, keeping the CS up. Looks like CCHS is finally coming back to the bottom there. Looks like the lane has being pushed up like that helped them out a bit, so they're not losing any CS.
Do we have any students?
All right, so we got got a few different kills right there that we just happened to miss, unfortunately. So 5 versus 2. Palm Springs High School just got 3 kills on CCHS, and we're gonna bring in now the coach from Cathedral City High School. We're gonna have a little chat with us about his team. Hopefully, he can give us some insight as to what we're looking at here.
Hey, hello. Sorry. Oh, hey, okay, works better if you turn it on. Okay.
Yeah, you definitely got to turn on the mic if you're gonna have a chat there.
Yeah,
Nice
it's
to
very
see-
exciting to come back, man. This is me and the adults always talk about. I wish we had this when we had a kid, but Atari 2600 is harder to
We're just
broadcast.
gonna live vicariously through our students,
Right,
you know.
through our
That's what
youth,
we're
like
gonna do.
always.
Yes, absolutely. All right, so how are you feeling? So far your team, you're down by 3 here. You've got 3 deaths to your name. You got 2 deaths to your name. Gold seems pretty even. This year, you guys had a pretty good road. You guys made it to the finals. And
the new team, I think we only got Amon coming back from our original team 2 years ago.
Oh, wow.
So we got a lot of new,
blood,
players,
a lot
of sophomores, juniors. But yeah, it's a marathon, not a race, and that's why we love League of Legends. You know, it builds up strategy. You know, we really talked about that. So
yeah, no, you're absolutely right. It's one of those games that you're never out until you're really out, right? They've made adjustments to the game too, so it's harder and harder to get steamrolled, and obviously right now it's really, really competitive.
Right.
I think your team is down 2,000 in gold, but I think it's again still early, and there's a lot of good engagement so far.
Yeah, very exciting, very exciting. You know, we could choose any a better competition than Palm Springs High School, so it's always good. It's always great to match them up. You know, it's
as a CCHS alumni, I love to see the rivalry
Right.
still be a real thing. So
it's
fun,
like Yankees and Red Sox. It's like
we got destroyed in football, so I don't know that we can claim that as much anymore. But I'll take the ESports League of Legends. Oh, look at this engagement! It looks like CCHS gets a kill right off the bat. That engagement,
Team up,
good
bro.
job. Go team up, bro! Getting that pick right in mid. All right, there's 3 of them looking to go up to top, and let's see if they can force another engagement. They it looks like they're getting Beetle here. All right, they're gonna get this right off the bat, and they're probably gonna use this to push.
Yeah.
So how much have you? So I know that when you first started, League of Legends is not a game that you played, and now obviously you've had two seasons in. What do you know about the game now?
You know, that's what I love about esports. You know, like I tell like the non-gamers how there's so many genres. It's like saying sports. It's like saying like what do you play? Like what's your love and what your interest? And I love our high school because I can yell something like who's my FIFA players, and I'll get 20 kids show up. Or who's my who's my Mario Kart, and we got 40 kids show up. So I really love
good representation all over.
Great representation. Consoles, PCs, even mobile gaming. Games go on and on, and you know this. It's bigger than the movie industry, so it's really
It's a
great.
massive industry. It looks like Palm Springs High School ended up getting the dragon as well. So now 1 dragon apiece, and it's down 2 deaths there, and slight lead gold, a little 2K gold on the Palm Springs High School side. And Meg was saying that this is still such a close game. It's not really decided by any means. So we got a long game to go here. So having this, what's been nice about coming back from COVID and being back in
normalcy?
person?
Oh my God, normalcy! The kids were saying like when they were at home, they picked up games that they couldn't play before, like RPG. You know, I picked up Witcher, and I started playing some major hours on Witcher. You know, because what can you do? Games is one of the comforting things that we could do.
Yeah, it was one of the only things.
We actually talked to the gamers like, how do you guys keep your sanity during this? Not talking to the kids, but they had their online community. They had their online friends. So
it's a beautiful
it feels
thing.
really normal for them.
Yeah, that's a very beautiful thing. I definitely got to experience some of that. Our gaming community, even within our families, we got to play video games during this time frame, and it was a hard time for a lot of folks. And at least if you can get connected in some capacity,
Oh, yeah.
and video games did that for a lot of them. And obviously these kiddos here that are playing here.
Actually, in the honest, we got Justin Agbiani. He's in college, so he reached out to the kids out there. So we're going online and just reaching out to those kids. That brotherhood is still there. Something happened.
Looks like Palm Springs has
something happened.
Something happened on the Palm Springs side that they'll be highly excited about here. We'll see it in a moment. Speaking of Agbiani, actually, I taught his older brother, Brian Agbiani, so it's cool to see the Agbiani still representing.
Yeah, it's dwindling down. I think only got 1 Agbiani on the team.
All right, so looks, they're able to take down 1 tower. So CCHS got 1 tower, and it looks like Palm Springs High School got another set of kills. So we're up 5-7. Not worried yet. You're still feeling okay?
Right there? Yeah, I'm still in there.
You're still okay.
It's a marathon?
It's a marathon. They're working pretty hard on this other tower here. We're at mid. So that Yoon that is just soloing this tower here, look, getting some pretty good damage off of it. He'll fall off here in a second. So we're down 5-7. We've got a 25. It's a 2K gold lead still. Nothing too crazy. We're still pretty evenly matched. Some high fun off the bat. That looks like Palm Springs got that.
And I love watching the different characters and their gameplay and styles and everything. So that makes it's fun. Always a different game.
We're even on towers. So would you say it's more important to get the bottom tower right off the bat or top tower? Well, you gotta which tower? We've got Palm Springs has top. Cat City has bottom tower. We have two less deaths, obviously.
Yeah, it's very closely matched. Looks like the bot was pushing hard. Top's pushing hard. Small edge to Palm Springs, but it's early still.
All right, so it looks like we're doing pretty good here so far. Still so evenly matched. We've got a 2K gold lead on the side of Palm Springs High School. They've got a slight lead, two kills, nothing too crazy. We're still very evenly matched.
Right.
Two huge objectives. Top tower down for Cathedral City High School. Bottom tower down for Palm Springs High School. Looks like we're having a mid push here. All right, and now we also get to be joined by our Palm Springs High School coach, Aaron Graham.
I was the most attractive coach up here.
For now. Still are, Jose. It's okay. Mr. Ortega.
All right, so how are you feeling? Your team's up two kills with slight gold lead.
Yeah, honestly, I'm really, really proud of them. You know, we had a tough loss to Cathedral City earlier in the league.
Yeah.
And, you know, like Mr. Ortega was saying, we also have a brand new team this year. And so seeing them come back together, recoup from their loss, and really strategize to their play styles too, because before they were kind of just trying to play stuff that was like whatever was in the meta and, you know, that kind of stuff. But like finding their strengths as players and then finding those champions that really fit those play styles is a lot. It's great to see.
That's great. It looks like one of your players just got an ace. Just aced one of your teammates. I'm not sure who it was, but look at that gold lead now. We got now that pushed it a little bit. We have a 12-6 advantage for Palm Springs High School. And
it's a marathon, not a race.
It's a marathon. Just Jose is going to be up for the whole time. Coach Ortega just.
It's on my bumper stickers.
It's a marathon. It's a marathon. Deep breaths. It's a marathon. Deep breaths. It's a marathon. It's still doing fine. What a great engagement that was, though.
Yeah, and you know, like I just want to thank obviously ETIS. You know, Will. I want to thank Dr. Sweezy. I just want to thank everyone. Like the atmosphere here is so awesome, and for students to see that and to know that something like video games is taken seriously, and you know that they can achieve something with that, I think is really huge.
It is. I love to see it, and obviously your students over here are super excited.
Yes.
Every little thing, they're hyping us up. I love it.
They love those ward kills,
They love those ward kills. Those turtle kills, they're super important. But no, they are chasing. They got a triple kill off of.
Yeah, Annie. Looks like Annie got a triple kill. Woo!
All right,
Quadra for that
Annie.
She was a little pocket pick. You know, she was not meta.
She's a little comfort pick coming through from Palm Springs High School.
Yeah, that was our little.
Wow,
maybe a little tricky one.
Okay, I see that. You just holding that one in.
Hey, you know, she might not be meta, but she still has a kit that is so versatile, and you know, she's got a stun. Her ult with Tibbers is both terrifying and incredibly damaging, and she can get really tanky too without a whole lot. So you know, even though it's wrapped up in that little girl you know, look, she doesn't look so scary. She's got a lot going on there.
She does, and obviously pulling off a quadra like that.
A lot of people like that.
Hey, that's a team effort, you know.
I got 3 daughters.
That was my big thing. I'm like, you got to get rid of that solo queue attitude.
You got to. It's a team game. This game more than anything. The communication here is super important. Obviously, you've had all year to get back with the students. What was the most, after talking to your students, what do they enjoy about being back at school? Is there something that they've missed in particular? I'm sure they're very thankful to have you. And
I think it's definitely the relationships, both students or with staff and with other students. A lot of students talked about how they actually liked learning in a lot of ways online, but having that in-person interactions are the things that they really missed. And even with video games, a lot of them were playing with each other during COVID, but it's different when they've even said it's different when we're all in the room together.
Yeah.
Did you find that too?
Exactly.
Yeah.
We talked about that.
Yeah.
It's great. It's normalcy, as much as we can call it now. It feels like that.
Some kind of normalcy. Yeah, absolutely. It looks like your team is barreling down bottom lane here.
They are running it.
This tower has no chance of surviving.
There's a big old bear smacking it.
There's a big old bear here just taking all the shots. All right, so your gold lead is up to 7K now. You've got a 10. Oh, okay. We got one pot out here. Looks like
yep, our support was Roman, but looks like Arcane is there.
Oh, wow. There he goes. Let's see if we can get out. Team up. All right, we're turning it back there. We've got, okay, looks like you're...
Wow.
Oh, what a I mean, that's...
Honestly, I'll take that.
We'll take that. All right.
And, a couple of things have changed recently. So there are bounties as well for our teams that are behind. And so there's different objectives than we would see before, just kind of the neutral objectives like Baron here or Dragon. So
it makes it harder for the team to be truly out. Right?
Yeah, and I mean, honestly, closing games is a skill. It takes, you can feel like you're so ahead, but then keeping that pressure up and being able to close out is
lots
hard.
of layers.
Yeah.
You got to put
like an onion.
Well, what was that you kept saying, Mr. Ortega?
It's a marathon, not a race.
Okay.
marathon. You can use it.
Okay, thank you.
All right, so the gold lead just got shrunk down a little bit down to 6K here. Still pretty good advantage. 9 kills ahead. So when you're choosing your composition, do you let students just kind of pick, like you said, you got a comfort pick coming out for Annie, but did you strategize on what compositions you choose ahead of time, or is it just based off of countering what the other team's putting out there?
A little bit of both.
Yeah.
So we definitely strategized around our picks and bans. And I mean, you guys say Cathedral City has a wicked mid laner. And so that was definitely our top concern.
So who'd you ban to counter that? Is that Yasuo?
Yeah, the Yasuo and the LeBlanc and the Zed. so we
just targeted.
He soaked up 3. Yeah. when you're up against a Diamond 1, you're gonna have to do some pretty
intense. I think that's what's fun with playing a team that you played before. It's just all those things that you can get better. Like, okay, what we do, what they do, and we did that. I think Coach Aaron will talk about that. Like we actually talked what would Palm Springs do if we were on our side. So, and I'm sure they did the same thing.
I love that. Yeah, because it's and then again with your players' styles. Who can you stand to play against? Because you got somebody with a deep champ pool.
Right.
Like BioStealth on CC, you're not going to be able to ban out every single champ, and if you do, you've got everybody else's for picks open, and so making those decisions, I think was really helpful.
So I think we got two dragons apiece.
Yes.
So far.
Yeah.
Palm Springs feeling like they're pretty comfortable. Looks like they're pretty confident.
Looks
like 7K lead and 11 kills to their name.
Looks like they both got Ocean
it's a marathon, not a race.
Oh no, an Ocean and a Cloud on one side. I was thinking that they had gotten the same. They each got a Hextech Drake.
The Titan engagement looks like one of theirs.
Ooh, that was good Zonia's, but
yeah. All right, let's
okay, the rest of the team's here. Let's see.
All right, so Cat City going in on Palm Springs, seeing if they can get another. So we got a double kill coming out of Cathedral City High School.
Nice, though, nice.
All right. Zard turning it around, but we did get a triple kill. All right, let's see if they're going to try and ace. Okay, no, they're not going to ace, but all right, let's see. Quadruple. Wow, what a great engagement. They did trade out, and we get a pentakill. So
that's a big yikes for us.
That's a big yikes.
Very well played by Iman on CC side.
All right, and so Baron's coming out here, see if they can get between both of them. I'm not sure they'll have enough time before Palm Springs kind of comes back here.
You know, that's what's hard too, when you feel like you're so far ahead, or you know, you get that confidence and then you're starting to roam by yourself or going out with two when the other team has all 5 stacked, and then
on the other side to keep calm, you know, if you're on the other side, like what to do. Okay, it's okay. It's again, we got to think about the plan, stick on the plan, not to get nervous.
Yeah, exactly. And then that trust too, of having to trust your teammates. It's hard.
We're gonna be throwing some swag out of
Swag?
Hey,
these are gamers. These are sports guys.
Crowd wants some swag.
These guys take hats or gamers.
They're gamers.
Love it. Look at these gamers.
There you go.
All right.
Whoa!
Oh my goodness.
Just gotta watch those, please.
All of a sudden, the crowd's awake again.
Hey.
Don't say free things to teenagers.
Yeah, free. What?
$3.99.
Free swag?
Free swag. That's right. All right, so we're 27 minutes in. We have CCHS down by 8. In terms of kills, gold lead is up to 5K almost.
Yeah, we're about 4K.
Oh, we have an engagement here.
It was a good engagement from their Yoni, yeah.
Okay, quick little damage, but we dashed out. We are not going to sit there.
It's a good, I think, some good peel and good disengage from Palm Springs, too. I mean, you know, those are the things.
Oh, here we go. CCHS knows Ez is over here.
That's Soraka so low.
That was close.
She's playing the dangerous game.
And audience, if you look under your seat, if everybody can reach under your seat, there's a piece of free gum. So don't eat that.
All right, so we have. Who's that's really low on your side?
It's our support.
Support's looking kind of.
Yeah.
But
it's our DBZ Beowulf.
DBZ Beowulf.
Out there, living their life. Okay.
Top action.
Little dive.
Okay.
All right.
Dash. He knows better.
Some jungle backup.
He knows better. Backs up with good disengage. So we get a little chip damage, and then we're running away here for a little bit because we're still pretty close.
You play too, right? Don't you tell me that you play at home?
I'm more of a Valorant kind of guy. You know, stick to the Riot games, but more of a Valorant guy. But yeah, you know.
Valorant.
I've been finding myself, I play a lot of team fight tactics now. That's mine.
Yeah, it's a little faster.
A little faster, I can, you know, it doesn't take quite as much concentration. Don't have to rely on a team.
Right. As you get older, I feel like it, you know, can't take as much time to.
Wow, what are you trying to say about me, Mr. Rivera? You know,
I got personal, Mr.
Rivera. Sure.
Listen, I've got 4 kids. This is, I'm exhausted right now. I don't even know how I'm awake right now. Oh, because you're someone caught someone out. And then another kill for Palm Springs High School. Let's see if they use this to push any objective. They see CCHS down here.
Yeah.
They have a man advantage, but I don't know that they're going to engage off that.
I don't think so.
Okay, looks like CCHS is making their way.
Maybe. You know, CC's got a lot of wards out here, especially in that dragon pit. So, yeah, just kind of clearing things, taking away that vision so they don't get caught out. You know, this kind of stage of the game or these kind of macro things are really one of the areas that we want to work on because I think you can get really far in League of Legends and just like being good in lane, but when it comes to these kinds of team fights and these objectives, that's where it starts to get a little more complicated, and where you need again to like trust and rely on your team too, because if a member on your team makes a call, hey, we're gonna go do this, you've got to be willing to like step up and into it, or be able to talk to each other if it's a bad call or if you think it's a bad call. Because without that,
communication is key. Yeah, we always better work about it. You guys got to talk to each other. You got to see what you see. You know?
Oh my gosh, I know.
Oh, huge.
Yeah.
That was the 3rd dragon coming out for Palm Springs High School too.
Yeah.
Though. So objectives, it's pretty even, right? We got 1 tower down for Palm Springs and
yeah, and then
2 towers down for Palm Springs. It looks like, and 3 for Cathedral City High. It looks like they're trying to take on Baron here. Try not to get sniped, but Baron is okay. So we push in. Okay, he's gonna get melted right away.
Oh yeah, Kane went hard there.
Coming out.
Does look like Annie's stun missed there.
CCHS does in fact get Baron there. They're gonna use that to push. Here we go.
So, and we are down. It's 4v5,
so you got to be careful here not to engage too strong. Just survive.
And this could be excellent for CC, buffing up that minion wave.
Yeah, they're going to use the push mid here, obviously.
Yeah.
It'll
be interesting.
Close game. How fun is this?
It's awesome. I love to see this.
The gold lead shrunk way down. Back to a 1K gold lead.
It's that Baron.
High school. That Baron was huge.
It shifts things so fast.
Could potentially been risky. I mean, they could have. All of Palm Springs was up. All right. Looks like something exciting is about to happen on the Palm Springs side.
I may have told my team that they could yell.
It's like the future. They're hyping themselves up, that's for sure.
They got a loud coach.
Got a lot of ESPers on there. Okay, CCHS. And
got a tower.
Got a tower, okay.
Excellent. It looks like Annie got a good stun off.
Okay, and
they got that Yoni kill.
Bio stuff goes down, got caught by himself out here, and
you know, it's interesting. It looks like BioStealth and to a certain extent, CC's top laner as well are doing really well with the split pushing. In that case, they got caught out, but there's been several times when they've been able to push lanes really well without getting caught. And I will say our play style is a lot more, maybe I shouldn't say it too loud, but centered around team fight. And so... I was told to shout out our support with the 70 vision score.
Our support's doing big things over here.
So it's interesting to see those two play styles come up against each other and kind of where can we, where can we take those advantages because, with split pushing you have the advantage of being able to take towers quickly, but you're never going to be grouped as 5. So the team that's grouped as 5 is always going to have that number advantage and finding those ways to make that work.
And so far, and you see that in the result right now. We have, that 9 kill advantage because you keep catching. Obviously, that ace at the beginning helped a lot. But you keep catching some players out when they're split pushing. It looks like they're kind of getting a read on it. Maybe another engagement here at Dragon. So, how long before Dragon's up again?
So
we got 3 Dragons to 2 though. So Palm Springs.
I'm like, can I see the timer? It's spawning in 1 minute.
1 minute. All right. So it looks like
Dragon countdown.
We're kind of camping around. I think though the next big fight here will happen at Dragon. We have Palm.
Let's go!
There's probably.
If pop someone out again. Like we were just saying.
And I gotta say, they are the BioStealth has a target on his back. The Palm Springs is just focusing him hard.
Okay, we shut down.
Yeah, a couple kills back and forth, a couple trades. But it looks like we got the ace on Palm Springs side, so let's see what they do with it. Well, obviously they're going to take the Dragon.
They're going to take Dragon. That engagement came right before Dragon. We were just talking there was going to be a fight right before this latest objective pops up. This will give Palm Springs High School their 4th Dragon. They're probably going to use this to push one of the lanes here. Obviously, they've got the man advantage. We've got an ace out coming out
they did get the soul on that too, so that's going to help them as well in their pushing.
All right.
And I know that was one thing that we'd been working on. One of our players had said, we give up soul too much. And again, a lot of these late game objectives can really swing the game. So.
Yeah, definitely. It looks like they have pretty decent control of the map now. We've got most of our players up.
I'm usually shy and quiet.
You're usually shy. All right, so tower advantage. It looks like we're about even actually on towers, but that kill advantage and now that gold advantage, we're getting into the late game here with a 4K gold advantage. We've got 4 dragons. Soul came up for Palm Springs.
Well, and you know, I'll say the scary thing from the position that Palm Springs is in is that, you know, the later the game goes, the less and less these things matter. Like, the less those early leads and early advantages matter. So
definitely have to use them to push right away.
Yeah.
Right? You have to use them immediately, or, you know, and that's what you're talking about. The game kind of changed a little bit in that respect, where they want to make it even. So even though at the end of the game you're not completely out, you don't quit the game, and you keep playing. So looks like CCHS is being a
it looked like they were setting up something,
but nothing so far. They're clearing out
kind of
all
like
the
that
vision.
reset sort of lull time.
Oh, looks like they might have caught out someone from CCHS. Nope,
they went for it, but it looks like the stun missed on the tibbers.
Okay.
So,
Slight engagement.
You know, with that Cledioni
that's a good pole.
the diving in and out, the speed is something to watch.
Nice. Palm Springs High School went first.
Good trade, good trade.
Double kill coming out of Palm Springs High School.
Looks like a triple kill for Kane.
All right, so we definitely have
a
nice push going to be coming out of here, and a slight advantage now for Palm Springs High School. They were able to definitely trade out really well there. They ended up only getting one death on their side, so probably going to push Baron. If Baron's up, Baron is up.
Let's see.
All right, so we're going to get a little Baron push here, see if we can get this down right away and use it to, like they're saying, if they could use it to advantage right now, this will be a huge play. Use it to push up mid, get that tower down, and break through the defenses here to get to the crystal. So we've got 4 up. Here comes CCHS.
Looks like there might be a little bit of a challenge with the Nami bubble. Wow, nice.
Okay, looks like there won't be a challenge there. Nice try, but did not work out in their favor. That's the thing too, right? You risk it. The risk there being that you give. Oh, so he threw his legs ability there just to see if he could snipe it. That did not work.
Yeah, that was and the Nami ult coming through too, like trying to steal it. So.
Yep.
You know, I gotta give props to BioStealth on Cathedral City, because again, Palm Springs is just targeting him mercilessly, and to not be tilted and to keep, you know, pushing for these plays and making these trades. I mean, that's really what League is all about. And, you know, that mindset of, like, not getting tilted is so difficult. Especially, I mean, let's be real, especially for teenagers, you know. And so that's one of the reasons why I love this program so much. And I gotta admit, I never played sports in high school, so I don't know how it stacks up compared to like traditional athletics, but the mindset and the like training yourself like through these moments of loss and then like getting tilted and that mental game is huge. So.
All right, Jose, so your team's down a little bit.
Yeah.
What do you say to your team here in this moment?
No, they keep playing. You know, that's what the games are and everything. I'm still so super proud of them. Great competition, great run. I'm so proud of my guys. We're a young team. Hopefully we'll see each other again next year. It's awesome. I love everything about this. So.
Great attitude, like you said. It's still early. Kiddos are still young. We got plenty of games to play.
Absolutely. Oh yeah.
Next season's right around the corner.
We're 1-1 in the finals, and you know, CC is still the only team that's taken a game off us too. So you know, they gotta be proud, and absolutely gotta be proud of how they played, for sure.
Playing really well. So it looks like they did use that dragon to their advantage. They're going to be pushing here pretty hard.
Yeah, still haven't cracked the base.
Yeah, still haven't pushed on the base just yet. Yeah,
got that Nami kill there. And we're just working really hard. Looks like they're going to set up for the Elder Dragon. Spawning in about 10 seconds.
10 seconds. So they're waiting for Elder Dragon. They're poking and prodding. You might have heard a little bit of ruckus here, so we will have our.
Teenagers are just loud. It's
Teenagers.
For those of you watching who don't teach high school, it's like this all the time.
All the time, yeah.
It's pretty normal.
It is, and we've got.
Okay, so. Yes.
Hey, guest appearances next time, so that'll be awesome. So.
I would absolutely love to. I would be honored to. I love this program. I love this game. And yeah, anything that I can do to be a part of it, I definitely want to. So it looks like they're kind of setting up to
for one
push
final
the
push
inhibitor turret. Yeah.
They've taken care of all the towers. The last defense here.
And he's got Tibbers up to help with the push.
You got one lone engagement here. Let's see if there's anything they can do. They're gonna, if they win this fight here, this is pretty much game. Looks like one goes down, two goes down, turret is down.
Yeah.
CCHS is looking pretty beat up here.
Good stand.
Yeah, that's
for them.
That's a bit rough there. That trade is.
Yeah, and then it looks like Aatrox got that inhibitor in mid lane, so.
Yeah, it looks.
Yep, that's the ace.
Comes the ace. They're gonna push on the side. This will be the end of the game here.
Looks like they're going straight for the Nexus down the middle.
Nexus. They're not even gonna.
Yeah, not even gonna bother with the other inhibitors.
The others are just gonna push through. Another ace coming through for Palm Springs High School, and that is.
Yeah, looks like
game. Palm Springs High School taking the win there.
Well played.
Well
GG, well played.
To all the players out there.
That was hard fought.
What a great game. Hard fought. Great match. Really close. And I'll see you all next year.
All right, so 2 out of 3. Oh, no.
Season 2 right around the corner.
Season 2.
We'll run it back. All I know is there needs to be a rubber match now.
Rubber match.
That's all.
Can we get a round of applause for both of our teams today? How well played was that? Absolutely amazing.
Want to say something?
Check, all right. All right, so can I get both teams up in the front? Can I get the Cat City Lions and the Palm Springs Indians? 5 legal legend players up to the front. Coaches, can you get the teams up for the front for the congratulations and the awards? We have Dr. Kavat. Good game, everybody.
Congratulations to both teams. Well played. Cat City Meadows, Cathedral City High School team coming up. Congratulations, first place, Palm Springs High School.
Congratulations. Both teams did amazing. What an amazing game. I want to thank everybody so much for being a part of Season 1. Season 2 will start right after the winter break. And also, since you guys took the qualifier, we have jerseys for you for the Palm Springs Indians. So you got official DVEA jerseys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We have the right sizes in there. You gotta look at the sizes of the double. There's a double extra large in there. I'll take XL. I'll take XL. Wait, Brian, if you want XL, I think double XL. Don't put the bag in. You know, I'm gonna look like a hip-hop video. A very nerdy hip-hop video.
Let me do the honors.
There we go. Smash will be starting in about... Let me look at the agenda. We're going to start Smash a little early, so Smash finalists are between Palm Springs High and Rancho Mirage High. Wait! Hey, League of Legends players, everybody! Bhavani's going to help you sign this poster. So Bhavani, get everybody to sign the poster, and the poster goes to Palm Springs this year.
I'm sorry, my throat.
It was awesome. Good job. Both League of Legends teams, please sign the poster. Bhavani, raise your hand. Wave it back and forth. Do the snake. Do the snake. Do the whipped cream. Whipped cream. Whipped cream. Whipped cream. Monica, do the whipped cream. Ask the whipped cream. Both teams sign poster. CC High School, did they sign the poster?
Coach Ortega. Hey, D, can you turn TV on?
Everybody get your controller synced. Who has not had their controller synced yet? Everybody's good? So sit in order. All right, everybody knows, right? Best of 3. Best of 3. If you get skunked 2-0, then that's it, right? In the match, so best of 5 on the matches. All right. What? Only the players need to hear me. Only the players. Hey, anybody seen Dracula? Is Dracula in the house? What? Oh my gosh. Hey, who played Dracula last year, 2000? Who was that? Where's that guy who played TikTok? I don't see him. Dracula is undefeated. Undefeated. If you beat Dracula, your team gets what's in his bag. About $250 with the tech, mice, headset, other goody stuff. Gotta beat Dracula though. Monica's that better. We have a secretary from the superintendent's office in the house. Also, we have our executive director of security, Mr. Levon Smart. Raise your hand. Keeping everybody safe during these holiday times. Thank you, Mr. Levon and his team. Also, we have Miss Dr. Simone Kavatz is in the house. She was here this morning for the middle school Smash tournament, and she wants to know if anybody needs a sub. She's there for you. If anybody needs a sub, she's ready to go in. Anybody? Anybody? So, Renfield, do we have it set up, Betty? Do we have it set up? So, 3, all right. Again, it's Rancho Mirage High School versus Palm Springs High School. This is for the Season 1 Smash Finals. As soon as RCOE opens up their tournament, the winner of this gets to represent our district in the district, or the county, excuse me, county-wide.
Well, hello again, Dr. Kovac.
Hello, Mr. Rivera.
So we're here. This is the last event of the day. We just saw.
Okay, I'll be ready.
We just saw Cathedral City High School play against Palm Springs High School, and Palm Springs High School did in fact beat Cathedral City High School. I don't know if you know this, but they won last year's TCHS one.
I am
this year,
aware. Wow.
Palm Springs won. All I know is that we need to have a third match. We have to. I think it's in the contract somewhere.
Rematch.
It's a rematch. Just the third match to determine the winner once and for all. I think that's pretty appropriate. Our season will begin again pretty soon.
When does it begin?
It'll be probably a month or so after we get back from our break. Start again. You know, the way that we try to set it up as traditional sports do. we play throughout the year, and then the best record plays in the tournament, just like we're having here today. So, yeah, it's been a good process. We've learned a lot along the way. Obviously, Will and his team are fantastic in getting this up and running, and yeah, I can't wait till the next season already.
And tell me about the county match, the championship.
Yeah, so for Riverside County, they usually run it for a bunch of different school districts throughout, and all right, looks like we're ready to begin.
You want me just, let's get ready to run?
Is everyone ready? Let's get ready to rumble!
With Michael Buffer in the house here, just great job. It gets the kids excited, you know.
It does.
Ready. Yeah, we're ready.
I'm excited. I'm ready.
This should be a great match. So we have Palm Springs High School versus Rancho Mirage High School. This is the last event of the day, best of 5. So we have 1 versus 5 different times. The first to 3 essentially take the trophy home today. Earlier today we saw Cielo Vista versus Nellie Coffman. Nellie Coffman came out on top. Well, now we get to see the big kiddos, my hood, my high school kiddos, seeing what they can do.
Love it. Let's go.
We're about to begin. So they're choosing their stage here, looks like. All right, looks like we are ready. So look, Luigi, we know Luigi. Luigi is going to play in the first round. That's actually one of my favorite characters in this game. And it's going up against Cloud, which is a Final Fantasy game, but that's not important. We're going to cheer for Luigi because Luigi is our character. That's who Luigi! That's our hood. You know, we're old. We like the old games. We don't, these young whippersnappers, you know, they're in a different league. So I was explaining this earlier. It's just a platform game, right? So the objective of the game is to just push them off of the edge. The more hits you get on them, the weaker they become. Over time, the bigger the hit that sends them off. And so the first one that can send them off 3 times wins the overall match. So it looks like right now, so you see the percentages at the bottom there?
Yes.
54 to 33, so Luigi would be in the lead because he has 33%.
Of course Luigi's in the lead.
Of course Luigi's winning. We love that. We love to see that. Okay. Oh, there goes Luigi. The big hit. Oh, and he's not going to recover. So Luigi did, in fact, knock him off. That's why you hear... love the energy. They're so excited. They're so excited. We love to see it. So Luigi did. Now, I want to know whose team is who. I want to grab one of the coaches. Looks like we've got one of the minions coming in here. He's gonna come and talk to us. So thank you so much to Dr. Kovac. Have a great day. All right, and now we've got.
Hey, what's going on, guys? You got the big hoss over here.
Do you know what team is who? Who's Luigi?
Right now,
Rancho.
I believe the Luigi is Palm Springs and Cloud is Rancho, I believe. If it's not, it's vice versa. I'm sorry, chat. Just let me know. But either way, yeah. So, what is this? Cloud's 1 stock, so he's just trying to bait, and Luigi's killing it. Good job.
Wow, Luigi, the OP pick, 3-0 the Cloud. Is that surprising you?
No, not really. Luigi can wall pretty good. He's got neutral A's, solid setups to like combos. So if you notice, he'll jump up, slap. He'll do a neutral A with his short little foot. It'll lift him straight up, and then he can grab and just kind of chain him. Cloud can kind of do the same thing, but it looked like Cloud was like spot dodging randomly. I'm not really sure. I didn't watch a lot of the match.
All right, so that's
Luigi won. So
Palm Springs.
Well, this doesn't count. This is 2 out of 3. Remember? Yeah. Okay, so just checks. Oh.
All right, first round of the first match.
3, 2, 1, go!
All right, so Palm Springs got that first one. We're going Luigi against. Are they allowed to change their heroes, or do they have to select the same one?
So the rules this tournament. All right. So this tournament we're not allowing counter picks unless both players agree to it. We're going by RCOE's rules. RCOE's rules. We kind of modified them for this just so the kids would be a little bit more happy. But normally it's just pick one stage, stay one character, 3 stocks, 10 minutes, but we changed it to...
Luigi's really happy.
Luigi's doing well.
Oh, that's...
Luigi's doing well.
That was a tough recovery there. I'm not sure if...
So if you watch right here, see Luigi bouncing back and forth like that? He's spacing out the sword.
Yeah.
He's trying to... He's trying to wait for the...
What a combination. Wow.
Yeah, see how he's jumping? He's doing the neutral A. He pops him back up, hits him again.
Oh.
Cloud just has a little bit of nerves. He just needs to wait a little bit.
Okay.
He just needs... There he goes. Oh, he tricked him.
What a well-timed... Oh,
so
my.
I don't really know about that. It might have been a buffer. Buffers meaning some of these wireless controllers, you'll do an input, and the game doesn't really register it, and then it'll do it a half second later. So it might have buffered that air dodge. Not sure. But it looks like
he did that in a previous match though too. I think it's part of he counters something on Cloud's side.
I'm not quite sure. This Cloud's kind of just sitting there, and he's sitting a little bit too close to the edge to do an edge guard against this guy. Yeah. I honestly think this is kind of just a win for the Luigi right now. Unfortunately, I think it's just a little bit of a higher skill level than what this Cloud is doing.
What a yeah. Okay, so he 3-0'd him
and edge guarded him
2 times in a row. All right, so that's Palm Springs High School.
Thomas.
Palm Springs High School won that round. All right, we're setting up. That was the first round goes to Palm Springs High School.
Good job, guys.
GG's again. Great sportsmanship out there.
Good job with the handshakes. We like to see it, guys.
Currently, we are 1-0 in Palm Springs' favor. 1-0.
All right, so they're getting ready for the second match.
All right, we're getting to the second match. All right,
they're going to rock, paper, scissors right now. Huh?
It looks like we're alternating maps as well, right? Whoever lost, it looks like, is going to get to pick here.
So, no, we're having them rock, paper, scissors each round. Whoever gets, yeah, and then whoever loses from the... So, if I were to win the rock, paper, scissors against you, I pick the map, and then if I win, the other person picks next round. Whoever the loser is of the match picks the second.
Gotcha.
Because they get the advantage by picking the stage a little bit, and that way you give them a little bit of advantage.
Gotcha.
Afterwards.
That makes sense. And so it looks like we're moving to Final Destination here as the map pick.
Mono, muscles on muscles.
All
Let's
right,
go.
And let's see who we're going to choose here.
I'm not quite sure who's playing on each team right now.
All right, let's see if we can get some clarification.
We got another Cloud player.
Is who?
3, 2, 1, go!
All right, so we got a little bit of things. So the nest is going to be Rancho. Cloud's going to be the Palm Springs. So as you can see, this Cloud plays a little bit different. He's doing like the dash to set up. And then this TK Fire Spanner over here.
Who has advantage in this in terms of
Cloud, hands down. See how Cloud's just kind of jumping in spot, trying to do those neutral A's. He's trying to wall him out. The Nest kind of just has a couple combos versus him. He has tiny little T-Rex arms. We'll see how they manage with the Buster Sword over here. Yeah, big man with the Buster Sword.
Playing off the map though, maybe he feels a lot of comfortable.
Yeah.
We'll see. Oh yeah.
I think this Cloud's doing quite well. See how he's doing these short hops.
His return is insane though. Let's see if...
see how he's just jumping up and down. He's trying to pivot wall him and just space him. Because basically make the Nest react. I can't see the match right now.
It's still pretty evenly matched. I know that Cloud has an advantage here, but looking pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh.
This Nest is kind of grabbing here on the wall.
There we go. Nest with the first
Nest with the TK
stock off of Cloud.
You know, he's using that big brain. Look at Ness's head. He jumps with his head. So, you know, big brain moves.
Big brain moves.
Yeah,
okay. So the objective here, now that one stock is off, he just wants to survive as long as he can, get as much chip damage off on Cloud. He has the advantage. And looks so far so good. Wow, look at the heavy damage. 93 damage now off of Cloud.
Yeah, the TK fire spam is pretty annoying to get through. So the Cloud pretty much has to jump up.
Oh, that's two stocks
no
off
DIing
of
that.
Cloud.
Yeah, no DIing.
Right off the bat, and it's unfortunate. See if Cloud can recover. Ness is really low. He's probably one shot away here from getting that stop off, but if he lets Ness do any kind of chip damage here, it's going to be a really, really tough fight to get back into the game.
Yeah. We got the Cloud popping off right here with the TK fire spam. Yeah, so Cloud basically just had to jump. Get it
So
in.
finally able to get a knock. Okay, so we're 2-1 here.
He's on the board.
Clearly, Ness has a huge advantage, a full stock advantage over Cloud, and they've been... And we said Cloud was on Pontoon's High School?
Yes, Cloud is Pontoon's High, Ness is Rancho.
So Ness is for Rancho Mirage High School.
Yeah.
Doing big things here.
Yeah, they're trying to get their first win, it looks like.
Cloud with the...
He's just trying to catch him with the TK fire.
He's using it to keep his distance, obviously, but...
Oh, that was so good. When he tried to use his B. Oh, this mic is very, I was like full Tezonde. I looked away when I breathed. Deep cut, guys, deep cut. Anyways. So, what he's doing right there is he's doing the left, he's just blocking.
Cloud is in a lot of trouble here, right? He's down pretty bad. Just one more smash here, and it looks like Cloud is going to be in deep trouble.
Yeah.
He can't overcome that fire.
He just needs to he just needs to break the opening. He could use his B, but it looks like the Cloud's just not playing very patiently. It might be a little bit of jitters. But yeah, the Cloud just can stand back to combat the Ness, and one of them will budge. So.
Okay, there goes this. He's going to recover. Oh,
yeah.
We're down.
There it is right here.
Cloud still at significant disadvantage here with 143 damage. Ness has to do something big here to finish it off, but he looks to be in pretty good control. Cloud seems to find his groove though, so he's countering him pretty well.
Yeah, this Cloud just needs to keep chipping. I think Ness is getting a little bit of jitters here. Let's see what happens.
There's the hit, and Rancho Mirage High School gets the...
Rancho Mirage High School with the first set. First set right here, so they're definitely feeling good about that. They win the first set, game one. So that's game one out of 2 out of 3.
All right, second match, first round goes to Rancho Mirage High School. That's Ness pick coming out of Rancho Mirage High School.
Win right now?
Alright, so we're back into round 2. It looks like they're gonna...
Alright, so even though Ness won, it looks like Cloud kind of figured out.
Yeah, I think Cloud's playing a little bit more patient. He still
needs to overcome that.
TK, yeah, telekinesis.
Alright, so Ness is still kind of using the same strategy.
Yeah, he's just trying to choose
Cloud would have
some
counted a little differently at this point.
Yeah, I think Cloud's going to download him a little bit. He talked to his team in the intermission there. So he's hopefully going to figure out a way to get his TK5.
Okay, that's good block there on Ness's part.
Yeah, he just needs to keep jumping and doing those missiles. You just bait him like that. There you go, first half down.
He's not returning. Okay.
It's hot here, boys.
First stop goes to Pontoon's High School. See how much chip damage Cloud can do here on Ness before he gets sent off. Looking pretty good. Good timing. Timing got him there. 72 damage. Still not out.
Yeah, it was a real hard read. We got him with the big green meanie.
We've got one.
You hate to see it. You hate to see the big green meanie like that when you come up from the corner.
Listen, not everyone hates to see it. Rancho Mirage is excited. Pontiac was excited.
Ooh, the hard read into the up smash.
Okay, there goes that damage.
All right, he might have just brought it back. Let's see.
Okay, that brings it back to pretty much even here in terms of.
Yeah. Well,
looks
if
like
the start can clutch it, then. Yeah, we'll see. It's looking pretty good for the Cloud.
What does Cloud need to do to overcome TK Fire?
See how he's jumping like that? He just needs to jump and time it better, basically, because he knows what the other guy's going to do. He just needs to be more patient. He could literally just run in and grab him.
There he goes.
He's not grabbing, too. He could literally just run in when he does it. So he's just walling like that. Just run up and grab him.
It's very unlikely here that Ness can sustain this.
I don't know. Yeah, it's close, yeah.
Okay, there he goes.
There it is, 1-1.
All right, so we do have last stop for both teams. If Ness wins this, takes the round. Cloud is fighting for his life here. He needs this win to stay in the game. So he can take it to the third match of this round.
Alright, that goes have the T-Rex arms. Missed that grab.
Okay, he waited for him. That was good timing.
Yeah. Ness is on his heels here.
There he goes.
Alright.
Alright. Palm Springs High School. Back. Alright, so there we go. That match.
So this is the last match
of
the set.
1-1 for
this
this
match of the
round.
set.
The winner of this match wins the round for their team. What a great match so far. That's pretty good. You're right, that counter. Cloud does seem to have the advantage. He tended to pick it up at the end of the first round, carried it into the second match there, and now, can he finish him off?
I don't know, man.
Or does Ness make an adjustment there?
I'm really excited to see it, regardless. I think they're both playing really well. The Ness is definitely a little annoying, but, whatever works, and, he's doing some combos in between. So,
does that favor Ness?
I don't think so, because the Ness's bread and butter is these TK fires into the chain neutralize through into the air with his little glittery fingers, whereas Cloud can do a lot of punish with his short hop neutralize just like that. It's a lot of rolling going on.
How many times have we seen him get caught with that?
Yeah, I know. It's super annoying to play
We need a
against.
TK fire count.
Yeah.
With the grapple.
We could have it in the bottom, just hot cue it.
How many times? Is he going to count with the TK fire?
That's good. So he's trying to bait it.
That timing is
I don't know.
tough to get.
I honestly think this Cloud could just run up and grab him. He's not. There's so many times.
That damage is so big too.
Yeah.
Okay, there it goes. He's really lit right now.
So good.
There's that damage we're talking about.
So the good thing about that green thing is it has a delayed hitbox. So if you notice, it explodes and it doesn't hit him right when it did. So he air dodged through, landed in the delayed hitbox, and then it killed him. So it was actually really, really good timing.
Okay, so now we've got
there it is.
a pretty even. There's that damage coming out. He's not going to be able to recover.
Yeah, he shouldn't have air dodged. He got scared.
Right off the back of. What a good round. So we're at 3 versus 1 here in terms of stocks. Ness is looking like
he's cruising right now. But Cloud can definitely bring it back.
Not going to pass this person here, but looking pretty good for Ness.
Yeah,
obviously, Cloud has a lot of work to do to make this up.
Yeah, he just needs to get him in that trap combo with the forward air, with the neutralize.
It's a good block there. Good grab.
A lot of grabs.
Seems like he's kind of got his rhythm, though. He's got the timing down. He's having such a hard time getting that. Oh, there he goes. Pops him up.
Popping off.
He's playing off the map. He knows.
Should have just gone down and taken the hit from the B.
Good damage coming out of Cloud there. We still have 3 stocks on Ness, though. Get him again with the TK5. This is looking like a foregone conclusion here, but still. You never
the hard read. Yeah, you never know. Ness is just camping right there.
Cloud could make a comeback here, could make a change. Maybe that's what he needed. Maybe that's what it was. Sets him off and then could make a difference here. This is going to still be a tough fight. He's 120 damage already. With Ness with a fresh life here. What does Cloud need to do here to recover? What, if anything, can happen here?
Honestly, he just needs to go in. He needs to go in and get a grab. Once he gets a grab, he can just throw him down and then just jump neutral A. And then he'll hit him like 2 times.
So how does he overcome the 2K fire if he can't?
Just running, he can throw his own little
There's the damage coming through.
Whatever. He couldn't overcome at the same. That was hype though.
It's a pretty good match. I think once Ness got that timing down, Cloud couldn't get that.
So Rancho pulled that away.
Rancho wins that 2-1. They win the round. We are tied officially. Palm Springs High School, 1 round apiece. Palm Springs High School 1. Rancho Mirage High School 1. What a great match so far. Anyone's game. Best of 3 now.
Yeah, they're definitely still in it. They're all solid competitors. I mean, they went out through the season. I think both these players only lost to each other, or Palm Springs, I think, lost to Cathedral City, and then Rancho lost to Palm Springs, but then Palm Springs beat Cathedral City. So they're both here. They're both
What do you say? Matchups make fights, right? I mean, that's what we got here. So are you nervous? Because I'm pretty sure you have to fight whoever you're going to play against. You got this no matter what?
Bro, repping Transylvania, I got this.
You got it?
Yeah, you know. I might lose. If I lose, it's on purpose. I gotta give Dracula a little snack. He's hungry. It's a long trip over here.
He's a little thirsty.
Yeah. But I'm not gonna be sweaty, so it'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I look forward to seeing. I better see some big things coming out of our Transylvania representatives over here.
Yeah. Rep Transylvania for sure.
All right. So it looks like
they're plugging in their controllers. They're getting ready.
Still set up.
Music. Oh, my mic. My bad.
All right, looks like we got a couple custom. That's how you know they're serious, right? Can you tell someone's serious by the type of controller they roll with?
Oh, for sure, dude. Old school Melee days, they're using the GameCube controllers, like Bad Respect. It's a lot better of a feel. You got an analog stick or something digital. You don't get that buffer as much, which is great. It's wired. You don't have to deal with the wireless. A little less delay. So it's definitely,
All right, looks like we're going back to got a rock, paper, scissors there.
Yeah.
That Palm Springs High School on the left gets to pick the first map, it looks like. All right, and we're in character selection finally. Looks like we're having some technical difficulties.
Alright, so Bowser's Rancho and Palm Springs 10. Guest appearance from Dracula.
Guest appearance from Dracula?
Yeah, he just popped in behind us.
There you go.
So we're just, I think if anyone was still here from middle school, we called the cheese from the Bowser. You might hear the crowd saying it. Basically what it is Bowser can grab you through your shield and just throw you off the cliff.
So, who has the advantage?
Probably, I don't really know the matchup, to be honest. I'm pretty sure Bowser is like top tier. I'm not sure about Ken, but I know he's solid. He has a counter. So Bowser's a really fast big boy, so he can do a lot of damage real fast.
Yeah, his damage is
He's got a lot of shield stab. So if you saw that, he was blocking, but wow, he's got so much curve.
That was a really fast.
Oh, sick parry, pro style. So there's your cheese right there. You kind of have to smash out of it, meaning smash all your buttons. So he's just going to keep trying to grab him.
Ken's having a really hard time dealing with his strength there, right? Oh man, that's a lot of damage. He still hasn't lost the stock yet, although Ken, crazy amount of damage coming out of Ken right there. Oh, yeah, another stock off of Ken there.
Yeah, he shouldn't.
Looks like Bowser's in full control here.
You definitely never want to challenge Bowser from the top like that, so you land up on top of him. You don't want to do that. Yeah. That shell is just really good.
Alright, but Ken does get a stock off of Bowser. He's up a full stock on Ken. Grabs him there. Is there a reason why he wouldn't just jump off the edge with him right there?
You can directionally influence the grab a little bit if you mash, meaning smash all your, hit your joystick. But see, he's challenging again from the top. You definitely don't want to do that. He needs to try to bait and like air land somewhere else.
Got it.
So Ganon, or not Ganon, Bowser, big boy. He's keep getting center stage map control right here. So yeah, ooh, that was very close, very close. He almost got him right on the hitbox.
Love to see Ken.
Ken's doing work.
It's a fun pick, but it looks like he's having a really hard time dealing with Bowser here.
Yeah, I'm not really sure of the matchup, but it's definitely nice to watch. Oh, good spacing. I don't know if there's actually going to be
Bowser
that.
looking for a grab. It's going to
Yeah,
send
there
it.
it is.
There he goes.
Oh,
Sends it.
yep.
And that goes to
Rancho Mirage.
Rancho Mirage with the win there. So
First one of the set, for sure.
first win of the round. Still anyone's game.
It looks like they're going back to FD too. He doesn't want to deal with this, because when you get platforms with Bowser too, it's going to make it a little bit harder. Like I said, you don't want to challenge him from above. So if you're on a platform above the Bowser, he's just going to wreck you.
I believe it. I mean, we just saw that come to fruition there. Bowser.
What happened?
Hold on.
If they agree to it, yeah.
Hold on. Pause the game.
Pause.
Let's have a team pause real quick. Pause game. Technical pause, please. Pause the game for a moment. Pause. Give us 1 moment.
Yo, did you guys agree to change characters? We said no counter picks unless you both agree. Did you ask him? Yeah, okay.
All right.
If you guys want to restart it quick. Oh, okay. Okay.
All right. Just wanted to get a quick clarification. Got to change your characters there. Love to see the sportsmanship. Letting him change his character there. So who do we have here? So we have Ken still.
Ken's still over at Palm Springs, and then Rancho changed to Incineroar. Incineroar, the Lucha Pokey.
The Lucha Pokey. Love to see it.
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you, I haven't seen a whole lot of Lucha out here. It looks like, so what is the strategy? Why not just pick Bowser again?
It might be a little bit of a flex, but also maybe he just felt a little bit more comfortable. I don't know. Maybe he felt like he could have been downloaded a little bit, or he had some trouble against something, but I don't know. I feel like it might have been a little bit of a flex pick. Yeah, I think, I'm pretty sure Incineroar is also a top tier character, so regardless, I think he'll do quite well. Incineroar does a lot of grabs. Like, see that move right there? It's like an auto grab. Throws, it sets up to, into the air, and then he can hit real hard, just like that. Yep.
Gotcha. Okay, well, maybe there's a reason for the counter that change.
Yeah.
Still doing a lot of damage here. What's his return like?
It's really good. Really good.
Oh wow.
You can cover a lot of space real fast.
That's a wonderful return there.
Yeah. So that command grab right there, so another one of those command grabs, so even if you block, it's just going to grab you. So you really just have to space, and you just have to do setups. It's really annoying to do against. Oh, and then he also has a counter, so he just jumped off and tried to counter him, but Ken's kick came through. Priority, I guess. So just right there, that was the counters. Once he gets all fired up like that.
Ooh,
nice. That was actually a really good setup from Ken. Very good being patient.
Decent damage there.
Yeah, he's playing a lot more patient, which is definitely how he needs to play this match. Because the Incineroar, again, covers a lot of ground. You gotta space really good. He's gonna do counters like that and just let you hit yourself. Good DI though, he's coming back. Saving his jump, trying to go high. I like it rather than going low because the Incineroar can guard the ledge really good. Oh, sick parry.
Wow. I see what you mean.
Super, yeah.
Yeah, that auto grab is pretty nasty there.
It's really frustrating.
Yeah. It's gonna be tough.
I think Ken needs to do a little bit more off the side.
Again, oh man.
Yeah. Instead of just letting him get back to the ledge so easily, he should definitely challenge him with his Hadoukens, or he can just tilt right next to the edge, his down tilt.
Ken trying to find his range.
Yeah, his strength does not. That was very good.
Very patient. That's a very patient thing to do.
That's exactly what he's got to do.
That's very. Now it's even. We've got.
Yeah. So he's definitely dialed him in for sure. Yeah.
There's a grab again. Did he counter it? How did he block that?
Yeah.
Wow. The damage.
That was sick.
Sorry guys, dead air. Anyways, I think we're just so baffled right now though. They're playing so well.
Wow.
It's anyone's game right now, I think.
Oh, as you say that.
Castro's curse, my bad.
Wow, great.
That was great. That was good. Good job, guys. So 2-0 Rancho, or 2-1 Rancho, I'm sorry.
All right, for those of you listening at home and those in the crowd, that is Rancho Mirage High School 2, Palm Springs High School 1.
Hey, Mecha suit.
A lot of good energy in the room. A lot of good sportsmanship.
UTIs.
All right, so as we set up for the next match, you see anything in that match? Any one of those that you wouldn't be able to beat?
No. Not even worried. Yeah, easy.
That doesn't even
I mean,
worry
I'm
you.
calling them out, dude. I'm downloading them. I see them play each other. It's like, it's in, it's out.
You got it.
Yeah.
No worries. All right, well, you know what? I'm gonna need to see it. I'm gonna need to see it in action. You're gonna go full bore here.
Yeah. Oh, really?
All right. Well, that was really fast.
So this Ridley is
Ness.
Are you guys?
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah. So we got Palm Springs on the Ness again, and then Rancho's on the Ridley. So Ridley's another character with these command grabs, where just instant auto grabs. But he's got
Springs is on Ness.
Yes. But this Ness is playing very well actually. This is Ridley. Oh, he took him low, but that sucks. It brought him up. Instead of hitting, so sometimes when you get hits down there, it'll bounce you off the wall, and then you have to do a thing called a tech, which is essentially a jump off the wall.
Oh, that's
and
did he just
yeah.
outplay him?
Yeah, there was a little bit of an outplay. He scared him off the ledge, but then he Ridley came straight back. So
Ridley came to play though. He's not messing
I
around.
really like the way this Ness plays, though. This Ness is definitely not scared to get in there, which is nice to see, rather than the super fire spam.
Love to see it. Who has the advantage here?
No idea. No idea. I think it'll be a good match, though. There's our command grab. Oh, you gotta tech those. Oh, okay. Good DI, for sure.
Ness is on the ropes. All right. Ness has to put a lot of damage in this one. And right off the bat, returns the favor. We're down 1-1 here. Let's go.
This is a good quick first match. You know, these guys are really brawling, really going at it. So it's you love to see these ones. Oh, there it is. Really nice soul setup right there with the 2K. Oh, this Ness. There it is. Sorry guys, dead air. Alright, so Ridley's got something to do now. Ridley can definitely just insta get a kill here with, I think, with a command throw.
Very close. Really close. All right, there we go for that round.
So I think that Ness played really well. Let's see if this potentially being his tournament life for his team has any jitters on him, but I don't think it was, because he seemed really solid. I think honestly there was a lot of randomness in that air dodge. Well, not randomness, but I don't think he'll do that again.
You like the Ness gameplay? You think he's got it?
He plays really well. He plays really aggressive, really fast. I really like it. That was sick.
Yeah, definitely plays off the edge a lot.
So basically what he just did there was super sick. So he hit himself, doing damage to himself, but that allowed him to hit the wall with his head, so he wall jumped off of it so he could do it again to get back, because he wasn't going to get back. That was sick. But yeah, he's catching him a lot with his up use.
Kind of looks like Ness is...
Oh, he's going to hit himself into him. Yep. And then with his command throws to just miss it.
Wow.
Let's go. Oh,
Great stop. Looks like the Nets got a little more serious now.
I think so. I think we definitely turned the volume up a little bit.
Turn it up to 11 here,
Yeah,
going
for
up
sure.
against
I'm feeling this
Ridley.
nice.
He's playing for his life. He's got a lot to lose here. He's playing
He definitely
really
does.
well.
Team life, dude, for sure. He's... Oh, he tried to block it.
What a
you hate to see it.
What a
You hate to
wonderful.
see it.
You love to see that. He is not afraid to play off the edge. He really knows what he's doing down there. He's challenging Ridley to come down and play with him.
Yeah.
Will the Ridley go down?
Yeah, the Ridley will go down. He's got a really good up B, which is like his main recovery. He can do a lot of damage there. But this Ridley, if he goes off to challenge him on the corner like that, he's definitely got to tech because he's missed 2 already. Oh, he just... So when he did that down B, he took all the fireballs and healed himself. Big brain stuff, you know? Again, Ness. Big ol' head. Oh, that was such a good one.
What a smash. 3-0'd him. Kind of looks like that Ness might have been playing a little...
Yeah, that was a sandbag Ness. I'm going to say that first round. Because he came out...
Sandbag
yeah.
that, and he's ready to take the third map.
Yeah.
All right, we are tied 1-1 for this round. Palm Springs High School, Rancho Mirage. Playing for our life here.
Big shout out to Dracula, Hotel Transylvania. He doesn't say it, blah, blah, blah. For sure.
No, he might be a little worried. Watching that Ness play, I'm not sure he can handle that. Here we are, last match of this round, 1v1. Ness versus Ridley, Palm Springs High School versus Rancho Mirage High School.
And just again, Rancho's on the Ridley.
What does this Ridley do here? Does Ridley make to counter this?
So see how he hits his head into the wall like that and then just wall jumps? So good. So it allows him to go down and really like
Very,
challenge
very
people.
comfortable off the edge there.
Yeah, he is. He's very floaty. Again, big head.
What does Ridley have to do to counter what he's doing?
I think Ridley just needs to go in with more short hop neutralers. Because it seems like Ridley's playing a little scared.
Did he save him there?
Yeah, he brought him back, but I mean, he just grabbed him.
Through.
Yeah.
All right, so one stop for Ness.
There it is. Ridley just needs to space a little bit. See, he's going off. Good challenge.
All right, so trying to get as much chip damage off. Obviously, he's down to stock, so you don't want any damage here.
Oh, there we go. That's what he has to do. Try to bait that out so he has a lot of delay, and then he can come up and follow up for Ridley. He really just needs to get a parry. When Ness comes in like this, oh, that was a good attack. But this Ridley needs to come in with a hard parry, and then he can just come in.
There's that stock. There goes again. Whew, that Ness is looking like a different player from the first round.
For sure, yeah. I think the
really
first round
turned
was
it
a
up a
little bit
notch.
some jitters. This Ness is playing quite well.
All this is extra damage. Just waiting. Chip damage off. Now he's got 2 stocks to 1 to work with.
There we go. That's kind of what he needs to do. He just needs to bait that. He just blocked a lot of options for like that. Oh.
All right.
We got him back in.
2-2.
Got him back in. That was good.
And that round goes to Palm Springs High School. We are now officially in our last match. Palm Springs High School 2, Rancho Mirage High School 2. And all comes down to this, ladies and gentlemen. Last round. This is our last round. Palm Springs High School. The winner of this round will determine the champions.
Yeah, these are great matches.
Super Smash Brothers
I'm really
Champions
stoked to do that.
2021 DVEA Finals. Welcome everyone. Thanks for sticking with us. We are tied officially 2-2. Palm Springs High School versus Rancho Mirage High School. Rattlers versus Indians. Let's go. Last round, winner take all. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, the last round. We have King.
3, 2, 1, go!
Hey, Dracula, anything you want to say?
I'll let you two take the mic here. We have the last round, Palm Springs High School.
All right, so we got a special announcer guest, Count Dracula, making an appearance on camera. My master. Wait, how do you feel about these matches, bud?
They look decent.
For sure. That's what I was saying. I really like that Ness last round. He definitely not TK spamming, so it was nice to see.
Yeah, no, it was definitely like a good back and forth.
Yeah, exactly this match.
Team 5. This is for all the marbles.
So what do you think about this Snake versus K-Rool? What do you think? Think anyone has a match advantage?
I think anytime you have a bigger character versus projectiles, it's always going to be a bad time.
I see what you're saying. Just like that, he trapped him right there with the Nikita missile to the up tilt. Pretty nice.
A lot of power armor. A lot of power armor.
That was a good catch.
Yeah.
So the Snake, what do you think the King K-Rool is gotta do to get through?
I like to see some more like him throwing more crowns and stuff out to kind of like maybe try to create room.
Yeah, definitely more crowns maybe to catch. I think that was really good with the last armor, with his armor that last round. Oh, what a hard
a lot of hard smash.
A lot of hard reads right there. Big shout out to chat. Just want to let chat know, we see you.
Bad situation, off the edge, high damage, power armor. No jumping, I think.
Oh, with the propeller. Propeller's coming back. It's propeller versus propeller.
Oh, mine's. Close game 1?
Yeah, that was a close game 1, for sure. So it looks like Rancho once came up on top on that set.
Yeah.
So we're going back to FD. It seems like everyone's just FD. They're scared of the platforms, I guess.
We're going to see like a counter pick, or we're going to same characters there?
Yeah, we'll see if we get a counter pick.
Okay, we got 2 big boys going at it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Big boy match. Oh, I like how he's doing the jump waveland. He's like doing the like air back, like you spin backwards and do the down with the clap. What do you think in Dracula?
It's hard to say. A lot of back and forth right now. They hit big. Each 15 damage every smash deck, 20 damage.
Are you looking hungry? Ready for a snack? If they can beat me.
Oh man, that's a huge spike. And just like that, it's 2-2.
Oh, the clap.
Oh, nice
that was
parry.
a nice parry. Oh, good trap right there.
Oh man, I would like maybe them to go out there a little bit more with that up B.
Yeah. Propeller. I like how he's waiting because he knows that propeller is super annoying to deal with, so it's really hard to go off and challenge him. You kind of have to hit him at the right angle from the side, but it's not really worth it.
Oh man, that's
that was hard reads from this K-Rool. Oh. There you go, with the belly.
I use 2 hyper setting if that works. Oh, that power armor is so strong.
Waiting for the donkey punch here.
Oh, another spike. Oh,
That's
here we
nice
go.
little stomp.
Let's see if add as much percent as he can here.
Yeah. Let's see if the K-Rool can stay in this match, you know?
Oh. Okay, here we go. That's good percent. Everything's extra here now.
Yeah. Propeller. I know, I'd love to see that donkey go off the cliff and just kick him.
Yes. I'd like to see him
Or just
slide off.
turn around donkey punch.
I like to see him slide off with the back air and like have him check the wall.
Oh, that was a sad miss.
Oh, he's doing good. Oh, that was all. Oh,
look at roll. You never.
So look at game 5.
Yeah, game 5.
Last.
It always is, dude. It always is.
Series.
Hey, this is big hype right now. Let's hype it up, chat. Let's hype it up.
This is for all the marbles.
Let's get some poggers in the chat. Come on, guys.
All right, we're going Battlefield.
Oh. This. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Battlefield.
So this is for the series set. This is for all the marbles.
All the marbles.
Winner wins it all. Alright, so we got...
Alright, so we got a character change, it looks like, from Rancho Mirage. Rancho Mirage is gonna go Wolf. Let's go, we got a lot of hype here. It's really nice. I'm really excited to see all the students happy to be here, you know. It's pretty sick. Oh, you hate to see that on there.
Sometimes the camera goes the other way.
Yeah. Yeah, this Wolf, he's definitely got a lot of momentum right here. He's definitely kind of...
I want to see if the Wolf is going to go out there more with those, like, the King Cable covers from Cielo.
Yeah. I think he could probably come off and time it with the side B, or the up B, or whatever catch, and then just not let him ult-tech it.
Yeah, force the tech, yeah. A good laser.
Yeah, good laser. He's just trying to space him out. Have him keep coming up, have him keep rolling. And he's just, it's literally just playing reactionary baseball right now. Get him off the ledge, bring it back. How's this K-Roll get back into this game?
It's going to be really hard. You get these bigger characters, they just kind of get comboed over and over and over again by the smaller characters.
Alright, Refit Trainer shout out. That's all. Go yoga, stay healthy, y'all. Posture check.
Oh, this is all extra here.
Oh, there it is. He went for it. I love to see it. There it is. Yeah.
Oh, this is not looking too good.
It's definitely looking rough. You hear the crowd shouting homie style. We'll see what happens.
Oh, this might look like...
Oh, okay, he's back on the board. He's back on the board.
Everyone likes it. Everyone likes the underdog.
He needs to get through these platforms, you know, to try to get this.
Come on, let's make some noise! Back there, finish it.
That's the game.
The winners is Rancho Mirage High School.
Yeah, Rancho, good job. Rancho, good job. Palm Springs went down to the last match. It was sick. Yeah, really good series, guys. Really, really good.
Great. Game 5. Took it all the way. That was a good smash. Let's give them a round of applause for both teams, Palm Springs and Rancho. Wow, what a great, great finale. Rancho takes it. Wow. So, our own superintendent, Dr. Sweezy's here to hand out the awards with help from our TOSAs, Jennifer Bobany, and Coach of Rancho, Eli. Coach of Rancho, please pick your MVP. All right. Bobany, are you gonna have to sign it? All right, perfect.
Oh, we have Marina. Data System Specialist. Everybody, big round of applause for Marina. All right, the MVP, the champion that's been selected to take on Dracula, who has to get through his minion Renfield first, is Clay. Clay of Rancho Mirage. If Clay makes it through the minion Renfield, he'll get to take on the Dark Prince himself, which he'll get to take home the bag of treasures. Dracula, can you help me announce this match? Do you see that right there? Here you go. All right, this is exciting. I'm a little nervous for Dracula.
Bowser Jr. Wolf.
All right, we got Ganondorf versus Wolf.
3, 2, 1, go! No contest.
So, Dracula, how did you get your name?
Stop battle.
Alright, so yep, Ganondorf versus Wolf. You can see a lot of crushing with Nair, Fares, and with Ganondorf. Depending on Wolf plays, you might see some lasers. Alright, the Wolf has already has a lot of damage. Went out there with a soft Nair, hit him out. Good job of spacing. Jabs, lasers. Lasers look like they're causing a lot of trouble. Ooh, that was a hard. Am I get punished for that? Yep. Oh, get 35%, 44%. All from a grab. Oh, nice parry. Any finisher? Nair. Lasers are really pushing him out. Dash attack. Oh man, up from off ledge. Alright. 1.
You're good, but I'm better. Start the battle. Zone win.
All right, character switch for both. All right, we're gonna see if we're gonna get some boomerangs and arrows, maybe. Already in some trouble here. Oh man, a lot of trouble here. Can't touch the ground. And up to finish. Okay, nice. Ike's just doing a really good job at spacing all these like mirrors. Alright, let's get the link to take a stock off. Grab. Come on, CLB. Good. Oh no. Okay. Looking for a punish. Taking a lot of damage.
My goodness. Oh my goodness.
Alright, everybody. So, we got a special guest today. Alongside Dracula is Administrator Mr. Vince Gigante. Vince, let's talk about some of the gameplay today, huh?
This might be the easiest comeback ever.
Let me just say, I don't think Dracula is going to have an easy time if he has to take on the Rancho Mirage. They look comfy.
I'm actually kind of falling asleep over here.
He looks comfortable. He looks. He doesn't look like he's even breaking a sweat. So, looks like Dracula is going to have to come and redeem our team. Everybody, let's give it up for Runfield! Nice try, guy. Now let's bring it in. We're bringing in the A-team. A-team. Let's go. That's all we gotta do, guys. What you got? One more, baby. Air horn. Oh, yeah.
Donkey Kong.
All right, I don't see either one of these guys sweating at all, so I think this is going to be a good game. Let's figure this out, guys. Oh, snap. Oh. Here we go. Oh. Here we go. Lining it at the edge. They're going at it. They're hitting each other. What's going on? Oh! Neither guys are blinking their eyes. This is crazy. Don't be nervous. Oh.
Banana. B-A-N-A-N-A-A. Oh, somebody called the zoo because the apes are out. I have no clue. If Dracula does get defeated, we may have a position open at the ETIS technology department. Oh! Mama gonna knock you out! Mama gonna knock you out! Oh, I got slapped. King Kong ain't got nothing on me. Let's do this, folks. Random. Close your eyes. Just let the computer pick. Oh, sicky, sicky.
3, 2, 1.
Both characters have had their own movies. Hello. I'm just a little excited myself to watch this. This is crazy. I think one person's toying with the other.
I cannot believe what's happening right now. This is a 3-1 head start. By
Super Mario Brothers lost his powers.
It is over.
Oh my goodness.
Has been defeated.
There might be an internship position open at ETIS.
Wow.
Wow. That is amazing.
The wooden steak and garlic has been tossed. He's been stabbed, guys.
I don't even think he had his eyes open when he was playing.
Man
That's
down.
how crazy this game was.
Man down.
How crazy.
vampire is going to sleep now.
It's LED lights. I blame the LED lights, you know?
Looks like we found our blade to take on the vampires.
Nickname is Buffy over here.
We've got Buffy, the vampire slayer, taking out the vampire. I don't even want to hear that. Good job, man. Oh, sorry. How do we sign out? Okay. Everybody, thank you for tuning in to our channel. We'd like to thank everyone for being here and coming out. We're signing off now. Thank you very much. Have a good weekend.